Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, and went upstairs and fucked her.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
That's fire.
Well, I was at a family barbecue.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
Yeah.
Late night crew, it's 10,000 motherfucker. Did I freeze up? Oh, I damn near froze up on 10K. I ain't here for much talking. Let's go party, bro. Let's go party, bro. I'll talk to y'all in a minute.
What's wrong with Angela?
Nah, fuck that. Say what's up to your boy. Say what's up to your boy, because I'm about to get rocking. Somebody say what's up to your boy. We celebrating 10,000. If you here for the news, get the fuck out. The news will be here when I get finished, bitch. Do you know how much motherfucking work it took me and my whole motherfucking team? This ain't just me, nigga. I ain't do this shit by myself, nigga. Shooters at every door. There ain't no robbing me, nigga. You know how much I sacrifice for this shit, nigga? I do this shit because I love to do this shit. So if you don't want to see me do what the fuck I love to do for an hour, get out. That raggedy bitch will be here when I get finished. 10 motherfucking thousand, nigga. You know how I know it's true? It's saying on my motherfucking hat, nigga. It's saying on my motherfucking hat, nigga. If you around me, you know I told you that this ain't shit. We get back to work tonight. I party, then I get back to work tonight. We pop bottles, then we go to work tonight, not tomorrow. I'm not calling no names tonight. I got my name list is short. The GOAT.
What's wrong with Angela?
John.
The fuck did I do?
The motherfucking king of the sevens, bro.
Well, I was at a family.
Tommy.
Dr. Cal.
Nopper. Javon Barksdale. And KS Dub and Mish with the Beat Squad. Everybody else, you know who you are. Get out your fucking feelings. At the top of the list will be my cousin, Julius Mathis. I told this nigga that I was going to do this shit, but well before this fucking YouTube shit ever started. I told that nigga to his face multiple times, and he's the only nigga to ever look at me back and was like, do that shit, cuz. Of course I gotta thank my wife, man. I don't know why she fuck with me. I'm one crazy, unorthodox, quirky motherfucker, bro. You wouldn't even believe the shit I've been through on stream. Bitches left me because they thought I was finished. Ain't that right, Nasir Jones? Them bitches left me because they thought I was finished. I miss my mom and my pops. I stand on that. Cause I told them I would do it. They just can't see it. But hashtag Shay was right, Grandma. Hashtag Shay was right, Grandpa. Told you. Hey, Grandma, Grandpa, only 2% of people do what me and my team has done. Only 2% of people who start up a fucking YouTube channel do what me and the real late night crew have done. That's on my mama. I've been quiet around the house all day so I can save my voice for the night. This shit easy to me. I feel like I'm cheating most of the time. That's how lucky I am. That's how favored I am by the Lord. I don't even deserve none of this shit, nigga. I'll tell you one thing though, I'm not nowhere near fucking done, nigga. You probably want to know what's on my hat. Shout out to Terrence Higgins and Daniel Durston. If not for them, I can't be sitting here, bro. They got me over a hump that I could not seem to fucking get over. I couldn't quite get over the fucking hump. This is my 8th year YouTubing, bro. And I just couldn't get over the hump. Them my bros for life, bro. Durston sent me a video. I'm gonna play it. I haven't even watched it. We're gonna watch it together. Everybody should be rolling up. What the fuck we waiting on? Cause I'm about to tear this motherfucker up. For all you new people, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know what's about to happen. I saw Terrence's name, his screen name. I said, he got 616 in his name. I promise you I'm gonna meet him and be cool with him. Everybody thought I was fucking insane. Well, I am insane. But not the type that you used to. I love this shit, bro. This is a fucking dream job, nigga. I smoke more weed on the clock than off. That's a dream job, nigga. When you smoke more dro on the clock than you do off, that's a dream job, nigga. Big shout out to football. She made me a sign when it was 500. She made me a sign when it was 10,000. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Shay Jr., you gets nothing. You weren't here for shit. You just came in bandwagon style. We not doing bandwagon style. You gets nothing. All of my ladies of LNC, you know who you are. I'm not calling y'all all out by name. Y'all know who y'all are. I love y'all, bro. Even if I just met you yesterday, I love you, bro. One thing you'll know about Shay is, man, Shay about love, bro. Not that Diddy love. No, I like to keep my bottoms on, and I don't like touching on men. It's not really my stage. Gus, Mr. Gus, T, Allen. Rule number 5, Swamp was happening. Clee, you are a lady. And if you want to know, my LNC ladies, they got blue on. My LNC fellas, they got they blue on, man. I got the dopest fucking mod squad in the history of this YouTube shit, nigga. I promise, I got some more news on Dolton. But this took me 7 years to get to this motherfucking point, nigga. I gotta celebrate with my folks one time, nigga. I gotta celebrate with my folks one time. So let's light this blunt up. Let me have a little bit of your time. Put the motherfucking YLG in the chat one time.
You guys want respect, y'all have to give it. I am your leader. I am the one that won by 82%. I am the one that carry you, trustee Jason House, you, Kiana Belcher, that never wins anything, over the hump. That's why you guys have your seats that you have before you. So when you get in these board meetings and you act a fool, y'all should stop. Because at the end of the day, all we've been doing, everybody, is fighting since I became mayor in the village of Dolton. I never thought in a million years that my team, the team that I ran with, including Allison Keith for the clerk, would sit here and turn on me the way y'all did right, a week, 2 weeks into taking off. That showed me that you guys would have been planning, plotting, meeting. People are already snitching on y'all this entire time. It's sad. But I sit here and I let y'all say whatever y'all want to say. But when other people want to talk, y'all want to interrupt, get mad, not let them get their point across. Y'all need to stop. Just like I sat here and I took everything y'all said, and then I respond. Y'all got to learn to do the exact same thing, but it get too hard to catch you that you got to jump in and got to engage with people while they trying to get their point across. You guys can make assumptions, say whatever you want up here. You don't know the day-to-day. Y'all get to a board meeting and don't even ask questions before you get to the board meeting. But then we put on a show and try to act like people not paying bills, people owe money, people got all these issues. That's what y'all do. And y'all could have easily, I keep saying what? Call my phone. Call my phone. But nobody in here does it because y'all don't want to amend this. Y'all don't want unity. Y'all don't want to work together. Y'all don't want to do the will of the people. I got a problem with that. And how dare y'all keep telling my team that they are made to say anything. All my team are go-getters. All of them. Nobody have to twist their arm, make them do stuff. We don't do that here. They got a mind of their own. And you guys mad because they telling y'all what it is. No one make them say things. They know how to talk. They know what the problems are. Y'all cut their department. Their department. Right, you trying to attack the mayor. These are the day-to-day operations that they do, that they govern. But y'all sit down with them and say, hey, Stacey Carrera, what do you need for public works? Y'all get all these complaints that go out, all these notices that go out that say, hey, we got a water main break. Hey, we got this going on in town. All these issues. But you never once, if y'all want to be leaders, y'all got to act like it. Y'all know y'all not leaders. Y'all followers. Stop following each other. Because nobody can lead nobody that in your group. Not one of y'all. Y'all sit here hurting the village, hurting the town. I have a problem with that. Then we get up here and grandstand every board meeting. And then don't you get up here talking about no 2 meetings when they can't get through the first meeting. Don't do that. We got to get through the first meeting. We can't get through the first meeting as it relates to paying bills or passing things. Legislative for the board. We can't get through that. Because we got to sit here and go over, okay, I'm going to take this off. I'm not going to pay this vendor. How you know what the vendor had to do? How you know why one of these people called the vendor to come and do a service for the resident? Y'all don't know. But y'all get up here and y'all cut people. Why? Why? Y'all don't ask no questions and you just cut. That's targeting. Y'all are targeting people. That's discrimination. Y'all are violating the Open Meeting Act 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Y'all not supposed to do that. But y'all, how y'all little secret squirrel meetings and y'all exclude myself, Trustee Stan Brown, and Trustee Andrew Holmes. We don't know what y'all plan is until y'all come here. Y'all come here and y'all put on the show. But because it's folk, that's what it go. That's the problem. I got a problem with that. And Brittany, don't you repeat everything we just said up here. I don't got time for it today. So all I'm saying to y'all is we got to do better. We have to do better. Everybody ain't got to talk because everybody talks. Everybody ain't got to say a comment because everybody talking. We sit here and I said, come on, y'all. Let's just go through the corporate bills. Let's just get through it. But everybody got to grandstand on their point. And then when I say something, now everybody got to say something back. When I give everybody the flow, say whatever y'all want to say. Y'all got the flow. You don't got to respond after me. Y'all forget I am the leader. They want to hear from the mayor. They want to hear from the mayor. They want to hear from the mayor. If y'all ain't learned that yet. The mayor. Not the mayor. 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 Not the trustees that don't do nothing. That only run their mouth. Y'all don't do no work. No work. That's my issue up here. So everybody that made a statement, the mayor, not the trustees that don't do nothing, that only run their mouth. Y'all don't do no work, 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 no work. no work, 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 no work. That's my issue up here. So everybody that made a statement that said all they do is work, that's all they do is work. Anybody that know me, I am a workaholic. We work nonstop. We in this village till 11, 12 o'clock at night when y'all sleep, when y'all at the bars. Y'all, 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 y'all. I'm sick and tired of y'all not doing y'all job. Name one ordinance that y'all did that benefited the people. One. 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 Y'all can't name one, right? Because every ordinance y'all ever made was beneficial to you guys as trustees, to y'all attorneys, to y'all. But nothing for the people. But everything we do for the people. But we under attack. We getting scrutinized in the media. For what? Love for what? Love for what? Love for what? 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 Loving on the people, showing them that they matter to us. We going through the fires for y'all. We, us, me and my administration. 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 So don't y'all ever talk to them like that. Don't y'all ever tell them that they was told what to say. Because they don't. They got minds of themselves. And they all educated up here. All of them got degrees. Stop it. Stop with the disrespect. We 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 gonna end that right now. Stop. We elected. Not there, 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 not there. So don't bring them in our fight because you guys got to bicker with me. When y'all want to fight, I told you, you meet me at the polls. 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 That's it. All this right here, this ain't what we supposed to do. Because at the end of the day, we supposed to make sure we what? Take care of the business for the village. So the village runs smooth. So we ain't got no issues. But y'all wasteful spending. Spending money left to right. But y'all ain't telling the people that. Spending money left to right. But then money left to right. Spending 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 money left to right. But y'all ain't telling the people that though, right? Y'all ain't telling people none of that, right?
Quiet.
It's a shame that it's a joke. It's a shame that you get up here, y'all grandstand, and ain't developing nothing. Nothing. While we study trying to grow the village, make the village move forward. We need support, trustees. We don't need trustees that's not gonna do the work of the people. That's what I'm asking you guys for. And if you don't want to call me, call Keith. You want to call Keith. You want to call Keith. You want to call Keith, call a lawyer. But y'all not gonna do that. And that's what I'm tired of. We got to sit here and do these speeches every board meeting, be in here to 10, 11 o'clock at night. Ain't even got to the agenda. Because everybody want to say they look sideways stuff, and then now we got to still try to remember what y'all saying and then say something back. Just to tell the residents or show them that we are doing what's right. Because y'all got false narratives out there, and y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all 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 black. 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 Y'all are black. 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 And y'all sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman. Sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman. Sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman. Sitting up here beating and attacking on a black woman. That's in power. 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 Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Ashamed of y'all. Ashamed of y'all. All the stuff that y'all did to get people to come to our community, to just diss and down our community. Shame on y'all. On y'all. On y'all. On y'all. On y'all. On y'all.
Hey, what it is, pimp? It's TIP, man, King of the South, Rubber Band, man. Boing. Kicking it in Naptown, man, with my folk DJ Metro D. Keep it pimpin'.
Hey, yo, y'all know what time it is, baby. This your boy, Pastor Troy, and I'm representing. You already know how we do with my man, The Truth, Mr. Metro D, doing it big with 96.3 with your boy PT and his own, baby. Crank this thing up.
Check it, y'all. This is the Turntable Godfather Grandmaster Flash. You can check it out, my boy, DJ Metro D.
Yeah, man, y'all know what it is. It's the dog, the Fat Mac, representing that 8-ball and MJT, big 8-ball, you know what I'm saying? I'm in here with my homie, Metro D, you know what I'm talking about, on that high 96.3, baby, yeah.
Yo, this your boy Trick Daddy Dollars, and you tuned into my main man, DJ Metro D.
What it do is Clown Wild, the people's champ, representing that switch house, tipping on them fofos, and I'm sitting sideways with Metro D, baby.
Right on, people. This is Common, and right now you checking out my guy Metro D.
Hey, your boy Lil John getting crunk right now with The Truth, Metro D, aka Mr. YAC, DJ Metro D. Let's freaking lose it.
It's the Chop Shop with Metro D in the mix. On Hot 96.3.
Blazing hip hop and R&B.
What I'm doing, getting money, what we doing, getting what they doing, hating on us, but they never cross. Cash money still a company, and bitch I'm the boss. They know it's stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy, I be stunning like my daddy. Young stunner, I be stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy, I be stunning like my daddy. Yeah, bitch I'm paid, that's all I gotta say. Can't see you little niggas, the money in the way, and I'm sitting high against the ride blazing. If you ain't gon' ride fly, then you might as well hate. Shit, I gotta eat, yeah, even though I ain't no, it ain't my birthday, but I got my name on that cake. Shit, believe that, and if the mans won't play, and I'ma fuck around and put the ball brains on the gate. Hey, pick them up, fuck them, let them lay. Where I'm from, we see a fucking dead body every day. Yeah, uptown, throw a stack at 'em, make a song about me, I'm throwing shots back at 'em. The bitch on my bike, she like a crack addict, and she saw me cooking eggs, she thought I was back at it. I grabbed my keys, oh I gotta go, got my motorcycle jacket and my motorcycle low. Chromed out 1100, what I'm doing, getting money, what we doing, getting what they doing, hating on us, but they never cross. Cash money still a company, and bitch I'm the boss. They know it's stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy, I be stunning like my daddy. Young stunner, I be stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy.
Hey, your boy Lil John getting crunk right now with The Truth, Metro D, aka Mr. YAC, DJ Metro D. Let's freaking lose it.
Yo, check this out. Big Cat rockin' with Lil Jon, Eastside Boys. and fire up that dro. It's ludicrous, I'm Old National and got me rolled. The block is so clear, then I shock the globe. I clock the hoes, lock those and drop the bows. I rock the shows, pop, lock, and knock your nose. Your B.I.B. I grab my fofo and mop the flow. I mop and glow. The feds trying to stop my dough. They claim they caught me at the docks with a block of snow. I bring the pain, cock back and swing the thing. Yo, good mad cause she told me don't even bring the thing. And then I told her, I said it's cool, get at me. And then my voice got raspy, cause I was smoking on some Cali and my eyes was dazed. I was in the zone, could've thrown up them trays. And if you lost, Lil Times got some east side ways. So stop acting like a B.I. if your ass ain't glazed.
Hey, what it is, pimp? It's TIP, man, King of the South, Rubber Band, man. Boing. Kicking it in Naptown, man, with my folk DJ Metro D. Keep it pimp.
That's right. It's the dope boy album. Come on, hey, I say we getting out of money, and the cars and clothes. That's all on my neck. How we crash out, blowing truck on 24. That's how all my niggas we getting out of money, and the cars and clothes. That's all on my niggas blowing truck on 24.
Wait till I give my money right. La 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 la. Wait till I give my money right. La 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 la. Wait till I give my money right. La la la. Wait till I give my money right.
I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosby's, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I guess I should've forgot where I came from.
Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right?
Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let up the suicide doors. This is my life, homie, you decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day. But homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. And you could live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then. Alright, man, hollin' in, 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 hollin' in.
All my life, been grinding all my life. All my life, been grinding all my life.
Put the motherfucking checker flags in the chat, nigga. Let's go. Let's go marathon running, shall we?
all my life. Been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. Look, all my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. Look, I'm married to this game. That's who I made my wife. Said I die alone. I told that bitch she probably right. One thing that's for sure, not a stranger to this life. Got a safe that's full of Franklins and a shoulder full of stripes. I don't know a nigga like myself. I say self-made, meaning I design myself. County jail fade, you can pull my file yourself. Spot raid, swallow rocks, I'm getting high myself. Nah, damn right I like the life I built. I'm from West Side 60, shit I might got killed. Standing so tall, they think I might got stills. Legendary baller like Mike, like Will. 96 Impala, thug life on wheels. Up against the wall, squabble at Fox Hills. Like a motherfucking boss, ask me how I feel. Successful street nigga touching them first meals. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, I've been grinding all my life. Look, all my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. Look, I got everything I said I was gonna get on my kid. In addition to that fact, I went legit. I'm the shit now, according to the way that I'm positioned. In this biz, it look like I'm just gonna keep on getting rich. Know them West Side RSCs is us. LAPD on my dick, I'ma squeeze and bust. If a rap nigga did switch cheese and bust. All this rap money, nigga, look, I need too much. Money, loyalty, and love, in the dream we trust. You'll be switching up the players on your team too much. Tiny Copy, that's my low, Young Supreme, what's up? And we travel around the world getting cream or what? Ain't you get off on whoever hustle seem to brush? Las Vegas strip pop, yeah, you creamed them punks. After all that looking tough, all he seen was stumps. 50 Cent and Mayweather flee the scene with us. So now
you see exactly what I was talking about.
Right about now, we got a group coming out. Is my personal favorite.
Hey, let's turn up one time. Fuck the dumb shit.
All times. Please, if you will, put your hands together for Mr. Dick M. Down and Tin Can.
Come on, let me hear you say it. Hey, say what? Say what? Yeah, a little louder. Here we go. Say what? Yeah, come on, a little louder. Here we go. Come on now. Yeah, baby. Come on. Say what? I check it out. You need dick in your life. Come on, you need dick in your life. That's what you need, girl. Hey, fellas, what you need in your life. I break it down, and you need some dick, and you need some dick, and you need
you can't touch. Went on a date with the devil, but I paid Dutch. The shot wore a Prada dress with a K-Spades clutch. Mona Lisa, Melanie V on the features. Got it in the loft, heavily on the reefer. Ran in there like a sneaker, got her drinking margaritas. The pussy was picture perfect, had to paint it on the easel. Fly like an angel or an eagle on the needle. That's how it would've sound if it was a nigga in the Beatles. I'm for when they steal the speakers out your Regal. Man, these young niggas evil. Shoot it out with the people. To my hood, I'm like the tower to the people out in Pisa. People out in Pisa. You see this pyramid and say it's Illuminati, but not me. The first thing I think about is Egypt. Had your bitch doing Kegels in the Beagle. Went from it was nice to me, taking off your top. Ever since I met her at that coffee shop, she would come to the crib, we would talk a lot. Listening to Beethoven, Mozart, and Bach. Now I'm kissing on the spot, got her awfully hot. Sex is an art, it's just like a Picasso. Don't do it for me, do it for Basquiat. Ask me if I'm on the radio, I'm probably not, but I don't do it for the radio. I do this shit for Basquiat. Yeah, so I don't care if you think my songs are hot or not, cause I don't do this shit for y'all. I do this shit for Basquiat. I write my graffiti in Swahili. I don't follow, I'm not Phoebe. But diabetes, I'm a dashiki. That's the reason I'm dressing this dashiki. Lies to skiggy, rhyme to my CD. Killing your artists, they asked me to sign a treaty. Edgar Allan, miss with that nigga Edie. I mean, can't nobody fuck with me in my city. When it comes to art, I'm the man, bro. The fans follow me everywhere my band go. Michelangelo, to your girl, I'm Vermeer. Shawty, come here, let me put these pearls in your ear. I've been around the world in a year. I got the type of bars that can serve you a beer. And some sake shots, like the ones that you get at the hibachi spot. Don't get your bitch dug out, I'm Bobby Cox. My floor bite your head off like Ozzy Oz. Born to be the greatest, so until my body rock. I'm the best overall, gosh, damn. Let the gods be gods. Nigga the gods, I defy the odds. And your flow is Bob Ross. And my shit is more like Basquiat.
What's wrong with Angela?
What up? It's the boy King Legend. L's up. You are now rocking with my big homie Metro D. Pull up. More balls in the jail stint. King who they throwing up the L with. Tried to let you slide, Casey, now I'm on your helmet. Legend. Boy, I'm back spazzing like your ailments. I'm the wrong one to throw a jab at. You can have that. That ain't even what I'm mad at. Somebody should've told you I could rap. About to go bananas. This shit should give you flashbacks. Already know you can't handle that. Oh, you know some big timers, really, where's Manny at? Frontin' like you a big shot, you nobody. My team ball like the fucking Lakers, you globetrotter. Yeah, you thought Shay was on some evil shit. Now you got a date with the devil and we can mingle mix. No love when you DJing at parties, but you should be used to the booze, you alcoholic. Thought you were a real OG till I got the call and now I got a kill OG. This motherfucker thinking that he's still OG. You only had a little fame like MOP. Man, this shit ain't even fair putting him on me. Murder any of your dogs that you sick on me. Plus I'm nice on the court, you should get like me. My shot, your wife, we both hit that 3. Squad took you in, treated you like fam. But you was steady hating, yeah, you and your mans. On your swaggy see shit, tried to run a scam. Now we at a funeral and bitch, it ain't dance. It was go time, about to actually pop off. You saved your own life when that flash when that rocked off. Like work for me, rep the LNC. We only fuck with the real and it's not y'all. Hey.
Any artist out there want to be an artist and want to stay a star, don't want to have to worry about the executive producer trying to be all in the videos, all on the record, dancing. Come to Death Row. 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 Come to Death Row.
Straight up. Don't want to see us. You know what I'm saying? You seeing everybody out here trying to take our styles, trying to do the things that we do, but they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? So you know, we gonna kick back, relax, do things like Jesus, sit back and drink a cool. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever heard of a slaughter? I ought to start dipping.
Sipping on that SD gets me to tripping. I don't slips, I bangs with that mad ass dog pound gang. It's a deep PG thing. Corrupt from the SC. You wanna test me? Let's see if you'll survive 45 times. Like a hollow point headed for your dome. Take a couple steps, turn around in this zone. Couldn't withstand the murderous mental. I subdue and then take two to your temple. When I cause all the cause from what's written, fools be collapsing when the straps is spitting. Look, this is how it's done. Yeah, DTG. You see the story just begun. Load the pump, corrupts the kingpin of the click. I'm the littlest G and I puts it down like a pimp. Yeah, I think you better recognize with the twist of my wrist like a J, you all die. I snack on fools just like a bone. To be a hog up on a microphone ever since I was born. Not to ever love a trick, learn game after game. That's why we are the best. It seems many became the styles minute after minute. But soon as you did it, I smelled somebody. Now what would you do?
But you can't, so don't even think about.
Say what?
Stepping in the house.
Check it out.
What would you do? But you can't, so don't even think about.
Say what?
Stepping in the house.
Baby butterfly all day while I steady make my pay every single day in the LBC. Cruising through the east side, me and Lil Style in the back of a green Lexo, bustin' freestyle. No escape, give me the pips in the dip case. How much money can a player make in one place? The review, I thought you knew. We mashing, mobbing and all great.
I see all these dudes trying to get with my kinfolk, but it's so many busters on the West Coast. And not to say the least, I see a few perpetrating players laying low on the East Coast. And now the question is asked, do you wanna rap the scrap the blast? Cause you know that I'll be the first one to hit 'em. Oh yeah, BG knockout and everybody deal with. Cause I'm a natural born killer. And a Hoyas hat, straight up, you know it's like that. Now what would you do if you can get with me on my crew?
There's so many against us that I get in glue. Now who's quick to blast me and Daz in a few? It doesn't make a difference cause it's about who's the quickest on the draw to end all existence. For instance, let's take these ruthless fools and the pound in one boom. Assume it's only for conversation, so let's conversate. Ty, slip me the 38, then dip. Empty out the clip, Mondo set trip cause fools be talking to gang.
Your homie had a prayer before your homie died. Would the fool be dead or would he stay alive? And if I was in your shoes, would I survive? Probably not, you probably let your Glock go pop. Now drop to your knees and picture these dog pound gangsters flowing through the breeze. Now what would you do if you could get with me on my crew?
But you can't, so don't even think about.
Say what?
Stepping in the house.
Yeah, check it out.
Just what would you do
if you could get with me on my crew?
But you can't, so don't even think
Say
about.
what?
Stepping in the house.
Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Whenever darkness falling, you know the spirit of the party starts to come alive until the day is dawning. Can throw out all the blues and hit the city lights, cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night, give me the night. Action. A place to dine, a glass of wine, a little late romance. It's a chain reaction. We'll see the people of the world coming out to dance, cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night, give me the night.
We good. Fell. R-A-Q. Been a couple years since a nigga got put on. Stay a boy star, he out here, he gone. It ain't much that you can do that I can't do for me. I already got my team, I tell them we good. We good, we good, we good. All my niggas from the hood, I tell them we good.
I did it myself, now we good. Sorry, my nigga, can't buy what you selling, we good. I heard that my ex asking about me, just tell her we good. Putting some juice inside of my cup and some OG inside of B-Wood. Blowing on hookah, some good girls is here, but I swear they not here to be good. That boy from Brooklyn, they want what he cooking, they heard that his recipe good. Horoscope say that we bad for each other, but the sex will be good. Get with this Scorpio, I'm getting more Fritos. They getting chips, but I'm getting Doritos. About to get more Cheetos. I get you wet, had you bustin' like torpedoes. You came 3 times, you tryna 4-peat though? She said we good nigga, you tryna kill me. I'm tryna make sure you good, do you feel me? Not call that nigga and tell him you good. When he say come over, tell him you would. But see the way that my shit is set up. You in the bed and you cannot get up. Focus on you, homie, get your bread up. Things that get easier, keep your head up. She with the game, now she throw the set up. And she fucking me good, and she make the bed up, so we good. We good.
Been a couple years since a nigga got put on. Say a boy star, he out here, he gone. It ain't much that you do that I can't do for me. I already got my team, I tell them we good. We good, we good, we good. All my niggas from the hood, I tell them we good. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good.
We good on you niggas. Don't gotta wish cause we good on you niggas. Back in the day we was good little niggas. Y'all musta thought that we wouldn't get bigger. Y'all musta thought that we wouldn't get money. Shit, we a good 7 figures. Give us a shot and we pulling the trigger. And pull up on niggas like skirts. Pull up with bitches like her. Full of chinchilla the fur. Bulletproof everything, sir. You know them haters be tryna take shots. They on the bench and they tryna take spots. Them niggas ice cold that you tryna make hot. Them bitches ain't real where you find them make dots. The feeling we good on that face shit. We out here tryna stay far from it. You know about the bottom, we all from it. We in the hood, but you bar from it. Did it my way, not like y'all done it. Then I just wait in the car stomach. I did it flyer while y'all bumming. This shit ain't hard for me. Too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We too many flavors to do on these haters. But do me a favor, don't do me no favors. We good, we good.
Been a couple years since a nigga got put on. Say a boy star, he out here, he gone. It ain't much that you do that I can't do for me. I already got my team, I tell them we good. We good, we good, we good. All my niggas from the hood, I tell them we good. We good, 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 we good.
Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. I be at home alone, I be seeing all spits my dead homies. All these blue hunters, all these 20, nigga got dead homies. I was there wrong when I hit my plug, but the nigga went broke, so I took a nigga bullet. They don't wanna help you out, they don't wanna see you grow up. I was selling out of gas, I can never sell enough. I be lusting for your body, we can never fuck enough. Lost cold pot to the federal employees. Baby, I'm a boss, how the fuck can you employ me? I ain't had no money, that conditioning was temporary. Hit her from the back, I ain't tryna do no missionary. I can see the M, so I'm feeling like a visionary. All these big words, then they think I read the dictionary. Them body too crazy, new cool 280. Look, got it hood, baby. Christian news on my feet, yeah, the most color new joint. When you in the trap, wait, be on point. If you come with a girl, I'm killing your homeboy. Nothing but fun, be in my envoy. Undisputed champ, nigga, like on P-Troy. Bought a bitch G-Wagon, she so appreciative. Told her let's plan, go and get some initiative. No that bitch, why the fuck is so inquisitive? I just talked to Rollo on the phone, I'm a visitor. Don't pull her to the trap, unannounced, no visitor. I don't know where it lives, been girl, no kissing you. I'ma unzip these marriage, I'm just digging me. She don't need a shovel, I can tell that she digging me. Sold her 20 bands in the trap, she said you bless me. Told my old lady, shut the hell up, don't stress me. Open up the line, roll door for a chivalry. Little nigga, they don't want smoke like Hickory. Room disappear on the coupe, it's a mystery. She ain't got a stomach, no mother, daughter, myself, I'ma handle that. 85 racks in the Louis V fanny pack. Chillin' in the trap with a pound playing pity pat. Exotic, exotic, exotic. My clientele purchase exotic. I blow it streets of the exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, 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 exotic. Hold on, run straight from max fetch. I'm a crazy bitch back just like chiropractor. I just bought 5 Vegas, I just purchased me a trailer. Whole lot of bad hoe, find me a trailer. I just wanna travel around the world wide. I don't wanna be famous, nigga, might quit rapping. Punch you in the mouth, little nigga, quit yapping. Everything designer, I ain't talking about graphics. Stuff necessary, getting dark brown package. I'ma have a bad bitch, receive it and grab it. Lone wolf, nigga, I don't trust these niggas. Go and get some money, be a man, quit slacking. Jumped out, putting in heaven. Just like a turtle, yeah, nigga be snapping. Read these nigga, I feel telepathic. I feel telepathic. I feel telepathic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. My clientele purchase exotic. I blow it, squeeze it exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic. Exotic, exotic, exotic. Exotic, 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 exotic. Mama got body, lil' mama got smarts. I took her home and I ripped her apart. Stole her boss and I sold it for parts. Already rich, I'm a trap for the art. Already high, just smoke for the taste. Ain't got no L's, I took 12 on the chase. 30K CP and it came from Chase. I swear you won't believe how much I made. Ain't tryna go roll, so I gotta save. Shove around plastic, I swipe for a chain. Then got a BP card and did the same. Rose to go credit, I got a free soap. Then got a little bitch and she bent it over. Can't let you play me, I'm not a controller. All of these flavors, I'm plugged like a motor. She on my dick, got these hoes on my scrotum. I'm on these rustin', this shit is so potent. Burning on Oreos, no, not the cookies. But I just bust down the belly with cookies. I'm eating lunch with your bitch playing fist. 1,000-pound low, man, that shit was a doozy. Citrus OG, man, that shit tasted fruity. She left her boyfriend, she said he a goofy. Money man, period, my life is a movie.
Put the motherfucking LNC in the chat. We about to go to work here in a minute.
Mama got body, lil' mama got smarts. I took her home and I ripped her apart. Stole her boss and I sold it for parts. Already rich, I'm a trap for the art. Already high, just smoke for the taste. Ain't got no L's, I took 12 on the chase. 30K CP and it came from Chase. I swear you won't believe how much I made. Ain't tryna go roll, so I gotta save. Shove around plastic, I swipe for a chain. Then got a BP card and did the same. Rose to go credit, I got a free soap. Then got a little bitch and she bent it over. Can't let you play me, I'm not a controller. All of these flavors, I'm plugged like a motor. She on my dick, got these hoes on my scrotum. I'm on these rustin', this shit is so potent. Burning on Oreos, no, not the cookies. But I just bust down the belly with cookies. I'm eating lunch with your bitch playing fist. 1,000-pound low, man, that shit was a doozy. Citrus OG, man, that shit tasted fruity. She left her boyfriend, she said he a goofy. Money man, period, my life is a movie. Money man, period, my life is a movie. My girl booty juicy, my soldier saluting. And OG is fruity, then weed is a hybrid. They car don't need gas, so they car is a hybrid. Like some partner divine, that shit had me crying. I be always recording, so I ain't got time. Had to turn that bitch down, cause I know her intention. That 4x patrol with the big boy extension. That EFB escalate, that shit extended. My money be tall, man, that shit ain't no midget. My bitch pussy water, she fuck me exquisite. I pull up in Teslas, I pull up in Fisker. I run on that money, I run on them digits. If you not a real one, then you look suspicious. You swallow my semen, she saying nutritious. I'm trying to get rich, so I hustle relentless. Yeah, I sold weed in my school, I ain't care about no fish. Yeah, I got hope from the past, that's some types and I miss. Yeah, I got friends I grew up with and now they got issues. I gotta let that motherfucker breathe. I can keep going, but bring that motherfucker hood in. The mama got body, the mama got smarts. I took her home and I ripped her apart. Stole her boss and I sold it for parts. Already rich, I'm a trap for the art. Already high, just smoke for the taste. Ain't got no L's, I took 12 on the chase. 30K CP and it came from Chase. I swear you won't believe how much I made. Ain't tryna go roll, so I gotta save. Shove around plastic, I swipe for a chain. Then got a BP card and did the same. Rose to go credit, I got a free soap. Then got a little bitch and she bent it over. Can't let you play me, I'm not a controller. All of these flavors, I'm plugged like a motor. She on my dick, got these hoes on my scrotum. I'm on these rustin', this shit is so potent. Burning on Oreos, no, not the cookies. But I just bust down the belly with cookies. I'm eating lunch with your bitch playing fist. 1,000-pound low, man, that shit was a doozy. Citrus OG, man, that shit tasted fruity. She left her boyfriend, she said he a goofy. Money man, period, my life is a mirror, 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 my life is a mirror.
hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
I had to boss up for a check.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for
just trap all day and night. I remember them cold nights. I hit her like I just got out the pen. I buy a brick, then I go get it in. I'm a boss, I can override you. Come here, girl, let me get inside you. Come here, girl, let me jump behind you. Play with me and I'ma come and find you. I had to go and get a couple strikes. I had to trap all day and night. I had to boss up for a check. I had to stub on these nigga neck. I had to boss up for a check. I had to shoot a nigga for respect. I had to step on these niggas next. Did to show these niggas I got next. I went and put that gold on my neck. I had to show these hoes what they were missing. Bought just every nigga just to kick it. Bought 100 pounds, then I flipped them. Pulled the 8 and then I started sipping. Took a whole pea and started burning. Took a whole brick and then I served it. I started off with a plan, then turned myself to the man. Really ain't have a helping hand. Just blew your favorite rapper advance. Just had to choke a little nigga out, cause the little nigga ran him out. Just had to spray up a nigga house, cause he ran off with an ounce. I'm a plug nigga, I'm a grower. RP to my nigga Sosa. Fuck these niggas who hating on me. This mixtape for real niggas only, BC. I had to boss up for a check. I had to step on these niggas neck. I had to go and get a couple strikes. I had to trap all day and night. I remember them cold nights. I hit her like I just got out the pen. I buy a brick, then I go get it in. I'm a boss, I can override you. Come here, girl, let me get inside you. Come here, girl, let me jump behind you. Play with me and I'ma come and find you. I had to go and get a couple strikes. I had to trap all day and night. I had to boss up for a check. I had to step on these niggas neck. I had to show these niggas I'm the truth. I had to transform to a wolf. I had to go and get a couple strikes. I had to go and splurge on ice. I remember them cold nights. I would trap a hard selling white. Swiping, yeah, changed my life. Come here, girl, I can change your life. Come here, girl, come and fuck a boss. Had to cut these lame niggas off. Got 1,000 pieces in the law. Had to shoot it out with the neighbors, cause them little niggas owe me paper. I don't owe that nigga no favors. I got like 80 rounds for the takers. I had to muscle up in these streets. I had to celebrate just to eat. I had to knock out a nigga teeth. I had to work hard, no sleep. Niggas tried to come and cash out till they seen a nigga cash out. Niggas thought I wouldn't make it out. I had to knock out a nigga teeth. I had to work hard, no sleep. Niggas tried to come and cash out till they seen a nigga cash out. Niggas thought I wouldn't make it out. Out of the life niggas rap about. Niggas tried to come and cash out till they seen a nigga cash out. Niggas thought I wouldn't make it out. Out of the life niggas rap about. Niggas tried to come and cash out till they seen a nigga cash out. Niggas thought I wouldn't make it out. Out of the life niggas rap about. Niggas rap about. Niggas rap about. Niggas rap about. Niggas rap about.
One can secure the bag. One can secure the bag. One can secure the bag. One can secure the bag.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
One can secure the bag.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me.
One can secure the bag.
That didn't go well.
One can secure the bag.
Bring it to Medusa land!
One can secure the bag.
Bring it to Medusa land! Bring it to Medusa land! Bring it to Medusa land!
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
One can secure the bag.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
One can secure the bag.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Bring it to Medusa land!
One can
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
I said, man, I'm hungry as shit. He said, oh, that must mean you ready to eat these white bitches.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You don't take this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to their best, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss.
Massive destruction.
In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss. Okay, and he wants company.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential.
Sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him.
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for,
and that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying? 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 You know what I'm saying?
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction. I hope that everyone has underestimated my potential for just massive destruction.
Keep the bag, King Walker.
Get some money, fuck they plan. I told her take this plan B and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Pillow talking to these hoes, that shit weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Niggas messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I put you 6 feet. Deep, nigga, let's go, 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 get some money, fuck the bullshit. Hell yeah, I make some meals off my tours, bitch. Hell yeah, I make some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These niggas only killers on Pro Tools. Old lame ass nigga ain't got no juice. Old lame ass nigga ain't got no motion.
Start flexing on these niggas like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm shitting on the industry and God is my witness. Nigga, let's go, 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 let's go.
Ooh, that joint raw. Yeah, pay me a lighter, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm in a booth right now, right? And I look around and I finally realize that I done turned myself to a motherfucking self-made millionaire, you dig? Everybody love me except for one group of bitch-ass niggas. Hey, don't play with me, play with your bitch. Let's go. Don't play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. Play with your bitch. Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit. Fur coat, $500,000 worth of ice on. I'm lit up like a nigga cut the Christmas lights on. Why the fuck do you be so fresh, dawg? Why you keep your foot on these niggas' neck, dawg? Cause we at the top, but we really from the bottom. Tell that pussy fuck 'em, and that's how I feel about 'em. Heard your intro, your last 2 mixtapes. I hear you slick dissing, but that shit lame. All that make-believe rapping about cocaine. Don't play with me, ho, got it, you a hoe, man. Hey, you went from my biggest fan to my biggest hater. Begging me to sign with you, but I had too much paper. Still that same nigga that used to front your big brother. Found out he a bitch too, now I call him your big sister. Bitch, you still that same nigga that was beefing with a dyke. But you a gangster though. I cannot take you serious. They said them pussy niggas on your team earn your draw. They say you make them pussy ass niggas call you boss. But they can't call you king. Because that's dope. I can't drink all that 2-liter. Because that's raw. The streets hours. That new 488 came with a lot of power. My little niggas begging to let those systems scatter showers. Don't play with me. Play with your bitch. Matter of fact, when I fucked her, she told me you a bitch. And tell that old nigga from my hood with you that he a bitch. He don't get away. You make the city look bad, that's the truth. Fuck, nigga, I be in North Memphis more than you. I shot my first 20 videos in my hood. Trap, you a puss, I heard they never see you in your hood. Nigga, quit playing. 10 M's up, what the fuck? I'm just saying. Oh, you must be mad cause they call Memphis Dogland. I'm at the Super Bowl, my money on the fountain cans. Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much? Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much?
Put them fucking dolphins in the chat, nigga.
Why you hating so much? Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much? Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much? Oh, I forgot you came up rapping, dissing 3-6 Mafia. I slick dissing and dodging me, nigga. Let's get it poppin'. Oh, pussy ass nigga. Oh, pussy ass nigga. Was talking about me in your song prior to the side. Found my number in her phone and it hurt your pride. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you found my number in her phone and it hurt your pride. When they hear this shit, they gon' play it 5 times. Got a lot of foreign cars that I get too high to drive. Don't play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. Don't play with me. Nah. Play with your bitch. 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 Play with your bitch.
And dreadlocks.
Yeah! Now that's how you kill somebody, my brothers. You get right up on the motherfucker and bam! Throw his brains all over the sidewalk in broad daylight.
Drop the ball, baby.
My brother, I think there's been a little misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Now look, go ahead.
Just enough living just for the city. Living. Just enough. And now we're living just enough for the city. Living. For the
of New Jack City. Things, do things, do things, bad things, but that. Do things, do things, do things, bad things, but that. Almighty dollar. Oh, keep that people don't let money. Don't let money change you. You keep on changing up your mind. Don't let money change it. For the love of money, people will steal from their brother. For the love of money, people will rob their own.
Y'all should be ashamed of y'all self. Y'all black. Y'all black.
Money. Just enough for the city I'm living. Just for the city I'm living. Just enough for the city. Just enough for the city. Living just enough. Living in a New Jack City. Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Late night crew. My timing is impeccable. My timing is impeccable. Oh, we at 10 motherfucking thousand on these hoes. I don't give a fuck, nigga, right back. They think a nigga gone forever, but a nigga's coming right back. He coming right back. We at 10,000. Hit the live button, bitch. You niggas should be back in this motherfucker. You niggas should be right here. I'm in this motherfucker chilling for the city. Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Late night crew. While y'all all get back in here, hit the live button. Let me I'm changing the shirt. All right. Yeah. Now I can get to a comfortable temperature in this bitch. I can get to a comfortable temperature in this hall. One of my LNC undershirts. Oh yeah. $10,000, bro. Shit crazy, B. This shit ain't easy. It's just easy to me. It's all stuff that I love to do. It's an easy job. It's my dream job. Mm-hmm. Yep. I got LNC undershirts now, cuz. Yeah. Come on, nigga. We out here now, nigga. 10,000, bro. We gotta come fresh, nigga. Say what's up to your boy. It's 10,000, man. I know it's a lot more people in here. I think I saw Kara Wilson, this motherfucker. I saw motherfuckers like, yeah, I saw Gavin, Latasha, Annie, Hush. I don't know what you talking about. I started the show off by doing what? I just got here. As you can tell, I just got here. I'm trying to fix blunt number 1, as far as I'm concerned. Bob, Rhonda, Clee, what up, ma? Tommy, we in this thing.
Got the cow.
Go.
What's wrong with Angela?
Jessica, Rhonda, Javon, Community, Alexis Wilson, Charles. What up, Charles? Brother, man. My other family is done showed up, man. What's up with y'all, bro? I see y'all. Kiki, Jackie. Motherfucking DJ. Terrence, what I tell you when I went to Chicago, cuz?
So now you see exactly what I was talking about.
What didn't I tell you I was about to get this shit jumping? Terrence, I'm coming to Chicago this summer. I gotta go to Dolton. So who else would I have take me through Dolton than a motherfucker that know Dolton? I keep trying. People don't believe that I'm plugged in Dolton in multiple ways. Pause. Big was happening. Shout out to Durston. So I don't get to 10K without these two guys believing in your boy. They say I helped them a lot. Okay, that's cool. You can have that. But they don't realize they got me over a hump I've been trying to get over. Hold on right quick. All right, Black. Appreciate it, Hush. Just celebrating. Just having some fun celebrating. Trying to stay away from the YouTube police. I made it all the way to the very last song. And Tiffany was like, YouTube, he talking about me. He didn't call my phone. He playing that song. Why he ain't call my phone? Bitch. I got good advice that talking on the phone with you might not be the best thing. Here's the part that's funny. Tiffany wants me to start back mixing. She want me to start back mixing. Today was 10K celebration day, so technically I'm off, if you will. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to some trustees. I would like to get official statements from them if they would allow me to do such. And then I'm gonna also reach out to Jason House, who's also, trustee. Try to set up an interview with him. But I also understand they may not want to talk right now, and that's fine too. Nobody expected this. Kendra, what, before you go, Kendra, what the fuck is that supposed to mean actually? Because by my recollection, somehow you hear at the end every night. You close the bar down every night. Now you trying to play like, oh, I'm too old to be around everybody. Gotta take my old ass to bed. She's one of the last people in here every fucking night. And we on early. And we on early. Kiki, what's happening? Jay, what up, ma? 10 motherfucking thousand. Shit, neither can old men, but we make it happen. All right. Okay, let's stop stalling. Let's get to the mayor. She's like, nah, nigga, just keep doing what you're doing. Nah, bitch, I done stalled enough. We done celebrated. It's been almost 2 hours, and I ain't said nothing about your black ass yet. You eating chicken pot pie and listening. Did you at least pick the carrots out? Hopefully you pick the carrots out of that nasty shit. Or that makes it nasty. Popeye is actually good. All right, gang face.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You talk about this political showdown in a South suburban community. Residents and trustees in Dolton passed a resolution calling for an investigation into the mayor's administration and spending. But the mayor vetoed that resolution. NBC5's Christian Farr has a reaction from Dolton and a look at what happens next.
We can always expect for the administration to use a lot of smoke and mirrors.
Dolton Trust. Hold on, look. I know this ain't the time, but I don't know if they gonna show it. Nigga, if you see this motherfucking power walk that Brittany was doing, bro. Look, man, them trustees be thirst trapping. I can't vote, so I don't know why y'all be doing all of that. Y'all don't need to do all of that. I can't vote. Well, you know what? If it worked with me, you know what? Just keep, yeah, I hope they show that power walk.
Brittany Norwood says she and a majority of her fellow village trustees will not stop in their fight to save the village. For the past several months, Norwood says certain trustees have been prevented from seeing Dolton's financial statements.
Calling for an investigation of Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
I'm petty.
Yay. 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 Which is why last month those trustees passed that resolution during a special meeting.
Bug, right on.
Where Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard was not in attendance.
We feel that it's extremely important to have the authorities come in and force this administration to provide us with the information needed so that we can provide it to the residents regarding how the money is being spent.
I must let the public know.
Oh no, look at that patent leather wig, nigga. It look worse every time I see this fucking leather helmet, nigga. That look like some patent leather 12s, nigga.
That the actions of the board are illegal.
Yesterday, during a regular scheduled board meeting, Mayor Henyard vetoed that resolution, and before doing it, listed all the good things her administration has done for the residents of Dolton.
We help pay your light bill, gas bill, water bill. We even help you bury loved ones. We even did a mortgage and rental assistance, which was really, really dope.
But when they still had access
which is really, really dope.
Dolton's financial statements, Trustee Norwood says the village was $7 million in debt and suspects that that number has grown since then. Trustee Norwood says some vendors have...
Why does all this shit have to be happening on Martin Luther King, bro? Why do y'all have to be stereotypical niggas in the end? All this shit happening on Martin. You know what they say about Martin Luther King? That's where niggas get down at, and here we are yet again.
Have been coming to them to figure out how to get paid, and the latest bill came from a vendor contracted to make posters.
The mayor plans to post her around town with her picture on it, with cute sayings. And we're saying, hey, how can we afford this if we're in a deficit?
Trustee Norwood.
Hold on, I saw you had them nails done though. Did you put that on the warrant list? I'm gonna start at everything I see y'all with, nigga. Every time you see the trustees with anything, hold on, where that toothpick come from? Is that gonna come up on the warrant list? Because we not paying for that.
And the other trustees who supported that investigation hope to override the veto by their next board meeting on April 1st.
So is this nigga related to Jermaine Jackson?
The misuse of funds is among the many allegations discussed in South Suburban Dolton today.
Yeah, the news dropped a compilation mixtape today. Yep. Hot off the streets, nigga. They couldn't get Who Kids, so they got me to do it.
Residents got a chance to tell village trustees what their concerns are, including a multi-million-dollar deficit and multiple lawsuits the village is facing. NBC5's V. Went has the story.
Carla, what's happening,
Dozens of Dolton
Mom?
residents filled this room at Lester Long facility Saturday morning for.
Man, Trustee Belcher said, bring y'all ass out to tea with the trustees. Nigga, look at all these niggas and all 5 white people that live in Dolton. Joe Biden brother, motherfucking Bill Gates little brother, they handler. So yeah, they got like, so it's about all the white people in Dolton showed up to this motherfucker. They about sick of this bitch. But they can't really be loud and shit at the meeting. They just gotta be here and support. They here and support. They don't never say nothing or anything. They the last people to clap and everything, you know what I mean? Oh, that's us.
An event with the trustees, the special guest speaker, Dr. Nicole Scott.
We just gotta keep pushing forward.
Look at Ed Steve. Hold on, Steve. I need that blazer, cuz bro, come on, man. I could have wore that for 10K. I ain't even noticed. I should have, bro. Ed Steve, I need that blazer, bro. That's why that nigga want to make sure he in the shot. Nigga, I spent way too much time ironing this motherfucker. Let me just slide right. That nigga is Steve. That nigga just... that nigga, he know he clean off to the side, nigga. And he gonna try to pretend he ain't know he was in the shot. Nigga, you knew you was in the shot. I ain't mad though. That blazer clean the bitch, nigga. You look like you just went to the Hall of Fame. Well, yeah, it's big and tall because he just went to the Hall of Fame, so he got to get that shit tailored after the ceremony. They just gave it to him. He went to the he went to the Dolton Trustee Hall of Fame. So he gonna get that motherfucker tailored tomorrow. So don't start hating, nigga.
She's the founder of American Association of Single Parents and says she's been running into problems with the village over plans.
Oh yeah, it starts all in them motherfucker jeans, nigga.
Cole Scott.
We just gotta keep.
Ooh, crispy. Got the motherfucking new bucks on and shit. Okay, nigga. Yeah, the hoes be out for that tea with the trustees shit, nigga. And I ain't even the trustee no more, so I can fuck. I'm just fucking with you, Ed. I promise. It don't feel like it, but I promise.
She's the founder of American Association of Single Parents and says she's been running into problems with the village over plans to renovate her property downtown and to expand their food pantry, Free Indeed Market.
Last year alone, we served over 20,000 individuals, and we need to expand, and they will not allow us to do that.
Since last July, she's been trying to get approval for permits and licensing from the village.
Look at this type of homework she's done, bro. Tiffany ain't, this is how I know that Tiffany and them full of shit. Tiffany can't read this graph. Look at all this work. Yeah, so we're going to have it here, and we're going to have the coming up this way. And you see we have the flow right here, and then people coming here, 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 and then here, and then you come right out, right on MLK, and there's no drama. Tiffany said, bitch, this shit look way flyer than my name on the box. Nah, fuck that. You can't get no shit here.
With no movement, she says, and now believes Mayor Tiffany Henyard and her administration may have special interest in her property.
Why does she be sitting there like that? Why does this chick be sitting here like this? She's sitting here like she waiting for some nigga to bust all over her, nigga. Look, man. Am I lying? Yeah, come on, give it to me, daddy. She ain't sitting there like that. I'm just making that up. All right then, man. This is why I don't even like saying shit, bro. This is why I mainly be keeping the shit to myself, nigga.
I think their goal and hope is to take the property from us, to get it through eminent domain.
And
why was she sitting there like, hold on, nigga, why is she sitting there? Why the fuck is she sitting there like that, nigga? Stop playing with me. Every time I see this meeting, I look at her like, who the fuck is she sitting there like that for? This is ridiculous. The lack of professionalism by her and her entire cabinet, man, this shit is wild to me.
Administration may have special interest in her property.
I think their goal and hope is to take the property from us, to get it through eminent domain.
NBC5 reached out to the village of Dolton asking about Scott's specific case. The village administrator telling us in a statement, quote, "We are deeply disturbed by Dr. Nicole Scott's false allegations. She has not fulfilled the requirements in order to secure permits by the village of Dolton under the village code." He goes on to cite property tax issues and says the property has also failed multiple inspections.
What they're saying is not true. It took them 6 months to tell me that the things that I submitted were not sufficient. And I think that that is a stall. That is them trying to, wait me out.
This comes amid allegations from residents and trustees over Henyard's misuse of public funds, lavish spending, and mispayments to vendors. Several trustees telling NBC5 the village faces a growing $7 million deficit and multiple lawsuits.
Bitch, ain't your face and name up enough? Her name and shit is on, like, the rugs. Like, when you walk into City Hall, her name and shit on the rugs. They got a table, right? They got a table. Listen to me. It's a table like, and I believe it's the municipal building. If I'm mistaken, somebody can correct me. There's a table where it's basically like pamphlets and stuff for all the things happening around Dolton. Her face is on every motherfucking pamphlet, nigga. And then this bitch got the nerve to be like, look, I need them banners, nigga.
Residents voiced their frustrations and concerns over the current administration.
Guys, we need to take the heart and put it back in Dolton.
Hold on, put a boot on that nigga shit. Don't be standing up talking shit.
It is not entertaining. It is an injustice to the people here of Dolton. We need to take our village back.
Let me stop joking for 2 seconds. Do you know how motherfucking embarrassing this is to these people? I know there's a level of entertainment to y'all and shit. This shit is embarrassing as fuck to them, bro, as a whole. Damn near everybody in the town can raise their hand and go, yep, that bitch has fucked me over personally in some way. Something in this city went wrong, and it was because of some shit this bitch did. Connected with me somehow, some way. Whether one of my businesses I love closed, whether they fuck with my shit, whether they ticketed my car, my homie's car. Like, everybody got a story. Everybody got a fucking story. I've never seen no shit like this.
While Dr. Nicole Scott says she is trying to raise money to hire an attorney to take her fight against the village to court.
More drama in Dolton tonight. Several trustees are calling on the mayor and another village trustee to resign.
Both
Tactical nuke incoming!
Said Tim Jong-un on my mama. Kiki, you a motherfucking lie. You You's a mother. Ain't no way. Ain't nobody had no motherfucking $3,000 water bill. Was there bloodshed?
They're at the center of an investigation. NBC5's Regina Waldrop started working on this case 6 months ago. She joins us now with more on what she's learned. Regina.
Marion and Stefan, we obtained copies of complaints accusing Mayor Tiffany Henyard and an unnamed Dolton trustee of sexual.
I don't know how I feel about her. I've been trying to. You notice I ain't never said nothing about Regina Waldrop. I can't decide what I want to rate her. One time I see her, it'd be low. Next time I see her, it'd be like, not so low.
Harassment, retaliation, and discrimination. And the Department of Human Rights tells us...
She said let them pay in payments. Bitch, you...
...is investigating. At the center of it all, a trip they all took last year to Las Vegas and a sexual encounter one woman says was not consensual. There are 6 elected trustees on the Dolton Village Board. Some of them joined Mayor Tiffany Henyard last May on an economic development trip to Las Vegas. It was on that trip that the mayor's now former assistant claims she was the victim of an unwanted sexual encounter carried out by an unnamed Dolton trustee. She filed this complaint with the Department of Human Rights. According to the woman's complaint, after having dinner with the unnamed trustee, she started to feel disoriented. Then she blacked out. The next morning, she woke up in the trustee's hotel room with no memory of how she got there, experiencing physical discomfort. Officer Byron Miles, who was part of Mayor Henyard's security detail at the time, also filed a complaint with the Human Rights Department. He also went on that trip to Vegas and says in his complaint, the unnamed trustee called him on the phone and told him he had unprotected sex with the woman. In the complaint, he says he recorded some of their conversation. According to both complaints, the woman says when she told the mayor about the incident, the mayor said if this information became public, she'd be ruined. All the work she'd done would be lost. The ex-employee says the mayor told her she would take care of it and to trust her. Days later, according to her complaint, the woman was put on unpaid medical leave without her consent. She was later terminated. Trustees Tammy Brown, Kiana Belcher, and Brittany Norwood did not go on that trip to Vegas. By a show of hands, how many of you knew about these allegations? They tell NBC5 they're stunned to learn about the investigation by the Department of Human Rights and the allegations made by the mayor's former assistant.
That could have been any one of us. That could have been either trustee. That could be anybody. I'm furious. This makes no sense.
You know, I didn't even think about that. And Trustee Brown is right. It could have been any of them. It legitimately could have been. That's crazy.
Made by the mayor's former assistant.
That could have been any one of us. That could have been either trustee. That could be anybody. I'm furious. This makes no sense. I'm hurt and I'm furious. That means that these people have known about this for some time.
First of all, because I be forgetting, I've been on like 2 hours. First of all, hit the like button. I need y'all to hit that like button. Hit the like button. Second of all, hit the PayPal Cash App link. We got a $100 goal since we celebrating 10,000 subscribers. Obviously, this is a free channel, but we got a goal to celebrate for those that want to partake in celebration. Trustee Belcher, you may continue to go off.
Trustee, that could be anybody. I'm furious. This makes no sense. I'm hurt and I'm furious. That means that these people have known about this for some time. It's almost a year later.
The biggest fear is always, how far is this going to go before someone gets hurt? And now I feel like this is what it's come to.
The trust trip to Vegas. By a show of hands, how many of you knew about these allegations? They tell NBC5 they're stunned to learn about the investigation by the Department of Human Rights. To her complaint, the woman was put on unpaid medical leave without her consent. She was later terminated. Trustees Tammy Brown, Kiana Belcher, and Brittany Norwood did not go on that trip. The woman was put on unpaid medical leave without her consent. She was later terminated. Trustees Tammy Brown, Kiana Belcher, and Brittany Norwood did not go on that trip to Vegas. By a show of hands, how many of you knew about these allegations?
They tell NBC5 they're stunned to learn about the investigation by the Department of Human Rights and the allegations made by the mayor's former assistant.
That could have been any one of us.
Hold on, I was just sitting there. I had to watch her strut multiple times. Nigga, you can't tell me that she wasn't strutting, nigga. Her strut was legitimate. One more time.
Trustees Tammy Brown, Kiana Belcher, and Brittany Norwood did not go on that trip to Vegas.
By a show of hands, how many of you knew about these allegations?
They tell NBC5 they're stunned to learn about the investigation by the Department of Human Rights and the allegations made by the mayor's former assistant.
That could have been any one of us. That could have been either trustee. That could be anybody. I'm furious. This makes no sense. I'm hurt and I'm furious.
Not if you know what you're doing.
That means that these people have known about this for some time. It's almost a year later.
The biggest fear is always, how far is this going to go before someone gets hurt? And now I feel like this is what it's come to.
The trustees say the mayor should have immediately launched an investigation. They're calling on the mayor and the unnamed trustee to resign.
For you to cover up something like this, allegations of someone doing this to someone, is horrible. And you cannot leave the village of Dolton under these circumstances.
Yikes.
Everybody involved, if you hold a position, you should resign immediately. There's already enough shame being brought to this village.
For those that don't know, allegedly, Andrew Holmes, ain't his name Holmes? Andrew Holmes? I don't know why I feel like his first name is different or something. Holmes had sex with Tiffany Henyard's assistant, allegedly, while she was drunk and passed out. She felt like she was getting dizzy and stuff. And the next thing you know, she woke up in a nigga hotel room, butt ass naked, feeling discomfort in a certain area. And this nigga admits to everything but fucking her. It's Andrew Holmes. He admits to everything except fucking her. Including the fact, the creepiest part about him admitting is when he says she was already drugged. She was already drunk and high on drugs. How the fuck would he know that she was drunk and high on drugs? And then I'm supposed to believe he found her drunk and high on drugs, a fucking trustee, and this nigga didn't call for no help. He was okay putting himself in this situation. He didn't take her back to her room. He took her back to his room. That's why I said, like, if Dalton people start showing up down there and start demanding she go, now she has shown me that I don't think she'll step down either. But again, this is bad. And they said the criminal complaint is imminent, which means it could be tomorrow. I mean, on some real shit, bro, and I know, and look, I don't know Trustee Belcher. I don't know her personally, right? But it's hard for me to believe she's faking when she's been sitting next to this nigga for this whole year. You think she want to go sit next to this nigga the first week of, the first Monday of April? Do you think she want to go sit next to this nigga now? I mean, what happens if she requests, I don't want to be sitting next to a fucking alleged rapist? What you gonna do? Say she had an order? Okay, let the whole world see you tell a black woman that she gotta sit next to an alleged rapist and shut up about it. Like, again, Tiffany has backed herself into an unrealistic corner. Remember, I asked her. I said, don't Holmes sit next to you? She already be having that nigga nervous. He really don't want to motherfucker see her now. And how the fuck you gonna show up to any of this shit now? Explain that to me, OG. Carol Wilson in the cup one time. Lady shall break out the motherfucking Methuselahs. I can turn my alerts back on. Justice for Alexis Wilson. I told y'all, it's all coming. This is a backbreaker. And I know a lot of people, I'm warning people now. Your issue in Dolton, yeah, it's getting ready to go wayside for a little while. But follow me though. Even though your issue is going wayside, the result about to go your way though. She can't just cancel all the meetings. That has to trigger something. I'm gonna have to ask that question to somebody. Like, when you start scaling this shit down, and like, especially me talking to motherfuckers, it makes it more real, which that's just how shit is. When you talk to people and talk to stuff, it makes it more real than when you just watch the shit on TV, right? And for me to know that she got to sit next to that nigga, I don't like that shit. That's not cool. And the reason why I even think about it is I know good and damn well that Tiffany Henyard ain't going to do the right thing and make sure that nigga ain't sitting next to her. She ain't gonna, you think she gonna do the right thing? No, she gonna get in that motherfucker because her name is attached to this. So remember, she'll come in this motherfucker. Bro, you do understand there's a chance she will get in this motherfucking meeting in April and say it's just a smear campaign. You understand this, right? Even though we know the good cop that told got demoted, which means that Lacey knew.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, and went upstairs and fucked her.
Clea in the cup one time. We celebrating 10K, motherfucker. This shit's about to be a problem, cuz. And y'all ain't got nobody to blame but yourself. I knew you other niggas was dirty. I knew it. That's why I tried the best way I could in the nicest way ask, when are y'all gonna start checking these other niggas? Because I know these other niggas is dirty too.
I am a Division I basketball player. You're not.
That's too strong. That's too strong of a question. Right on, Carla. That's too strong of a question.
That didn't go well.
To ask a politician. And I don't even look at them as politicians because a lot of them motherfucking trustees really ain't politicians. They just motherfuckers doing shit in their community. You know, everybody that hold an office in the church ain't really aspiring to do politics. You know what I mean? I wanted to ask her so bad. Hey man, why don't y'all know them other niggas are dirty too, right? And I understand the game. The game is the game. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers, the game is what it is. And when you in different arenas, you got to play by different people's rules. That's why I can be in so many different spaces. Because I learn how to adapt to other people's rules, regardless of what I say on my own platform. See how that works? I wonder what would happen if they could prove that she named that ice rink after her daughter. Just a thought. Continue, trustees. She going to prison.
How much more? How much more?
In a statement, Trustee Jason House says he did not go on that trip to Vegas.
Real nigga alert, real nigga alert. Hey, but real shit, at the end of all of this, nigga, I was not on that trip to Las Vegas. Just so you know. I just want to let y'all know one motherfucking thing. I don't know what happened in Vegas, because what happened in Vegas stayed in Vegas. And my black ass was in Dolton. It wasn't me. Nigga, if this whole statement would have just been, it wasn't me, nigga. That nigga, this nigga said, nigga, for the record, nigga, I was never, nigga, that was them. Her and her people went. Look, Trustee House, state the facts. First of all, hashtag Shay was right. What was the first thing that came out of my mouth yesterday? As soon as they said it was an unnamed trustee, I said, well, it's not Jason House, because if it was Jason House, this bitch would have been screaming from a mountaintop. Jason House is a rapist. She'd have been doing the whole nigga. You think she wouldn't have? Nigga, that motherfucker, her assistant would have came to her, Tiffany, Jason raped me. Yes. Yeah, nigga. All right. Okay, girl, we got this. All right, chill. Chill. We got to process this. Yes, I knew we could get this nigga out of here. So, since that didn't happen, I knew it wasn't him. It was never a doubt in my mind. And that ain't me vouching for, I don't know Jason House like that, but I knew he wasn't the one, because that they would have told. That shit would have never been kept a secret. She'd have been so happy to hear that, which is utterly disturbing, but she would have been happy. Look at the picture they used for Tiffany Henyard, and look at the picture they used for Jason House. They got Jason House looking like the fucking president of Dolton, nigga. And then we have a statement from President House. Page 8. I was not in Las Vegas. And I want to put a superseding motion that we keep that in the record. They got this nigga looking like the president. They got this bitch looking like Tonchi, man. Y'all niggas is foul for this shit, man. The news ain't, bro. The news, bro.
Not slick.
Hey, but Jason, was you there, though? Where was you at, Jason?
The cheese room, nigga.
Alrighty.
NBC5 reached out to the 2 remaining trustees for comment, but didn't hear back. The Village, in a statement, told NBC5 it conducted a thorough investigation into these allegations led by an independent third-party company. The statement goes on to say former police officer Miles was interviewed and denied knowing anything about these allegations.
So what are y'all saying? So what you saying is this cop is lying? So y'all kept a cop on the force that, so you understand that if he did do that in the beginning, that maybe he was lying and now he's telling the truth? He lying. That nigga said didn't nobody do shit. And we told that bitch to come holler at us and she didn't even want to talk to us, even though we all work for Mayor Henyard, who fired her.
And the alleged victim refused to cooperate with our investigation. The statement continues, this is nothing more than 2 disgruntled Village employees trying to make off with the taxpayers' hard-earned dollars. The Village looks forward to defending these allegations and pursuing all other available remedies to the Village.
To clarify, Byron Miles is still a Dolton police officer. Now, we asked the trustees if Officer Miles should have done more if he knew an unwanted sexual encounter occurred. They told us they're still digesting the allegations. And NBC5 did reach out to the attorney for Officer Miles and the alleged victim for a statement. Marion and Stephen, still a lot of work to do with this story.
All right, Regina, we know you'll be on top of it. Thank you so much.
Mayor, this is bad. The cop recorded the conversation and got Mayor Hinyard on tape saying that this could end her. I got to give the trustees credit. They did the right thing. Come right out. Bitch, you need to step down. Right now. Nope. Nope. Don't wait, don't wait, don't wait, don't wait. Step down. Which one did I just play for the record? I'm gonna play the solo one. Oh, okay. We're gonna play the extended conversation from the ladies of Dolton. Trustee Brown, Trustee Norwood, and Trustee Belcher. No work. And this is what the mayor be talking about. Y'all out here telling a bitch to quit, and y'all ain't even doing no work. They did a 5-minute interview. She gonna make it sense. Yeah, they didn't even show up to the office that day. She ain't, bro. I don't even think she running. Do y'all think she actually gonna run? And we gotta watch a video about Keith Freeman too. Keith Freeman got caught lying in his statement to Dr. Scott. So this is good. I'll be using this in my conversation with Dr. Scott.
You read the document.
Yes.
And those, that is an official complaint from the Illinois Department of Human Rights. They have launched an investigation into...
Did you hear the deep sigh?
You read the document.
Yes.
And those, that is an official complaint from the Illinois Department of Human Rights. They have launched an investigation into the mayor of Dolton, Thornton Township, and this unnamed trustee. You read the document, you started crying. Why?
What do you mean, why? I be sitting up here with a rapist? I got you, Trustee Brown. When they ask the questions, I'm going to give the answers that you would allegedly give if you could keep it as a buck as you want to. Why'd you start crying? I literally sit across like 5 feet away from this motherfucker. I don't know any normal, regular person that would really want to be that. Like, you realize that you've been sitting next to somebody like that for that long? And then this trip that we've been in here arguing about, we've been arguing over this fucking trip for months.
That could have been any one of us. That could have been either trustee. That could be anybody. That's somebody's daughter. And you have violated this young lady. That's like a punch in the gut. To do something as you have done or allegedly have done and to not speak about it, to cover it up. How could you live with yourself? How? I couldn't live with myself even knowing that something like that happened and I didn't say anything about it. Here's a person, I'm just,
Let me ask you this. Could...
I mean, and then... Here's the whole thing about it. Here's the part that really hurts her at the core. And it's with Tiffany. You got to understand something. Maybe he did it. Maybe he didn't. One thing we do know that most likely happened was this chick went and told Tiffany Hinyard. And the end result from that was Tiffany quietly fired this bitch. And nobody even alerted them that, hey, this bitch lied on one of the trustees or none of that shit. Which lets me further know that she probably didn't. It's insane.
This young lady said she went to the mayor to try and, explain what happened. The mayor said, I'll take care of this. Don't worry. And then she gets put on FMLA and loses her job. Could something have been done differently by the mayor, who she looked up to, this young lady?
Absolutely. She herself should have launched an investigation.
Duh.
An investigation. This happened on your watch. You should have taken action immediately. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have a daughter. Do you not feel anything?
She feels nothing. Y'all should be worried about that little girl, bro. Y'all see who her mama is? No, she don't feel nothing for that little girl, bro. That chick was supposed to be her. She don't care. You dog. You dog.
Absolutely. To do that, you have a daughter. You have an obligation to this village. You are the leader. You are the leader. To let something like that go by and not get involved. You are just as much, oh my God.
Yeah, she's just as much responsible. I know you don't want to say that, but I'll say it. Bitch, if this shit happened, you just as much responsible. First of all, do you know how devastating it is to lose your job? Where do I sit my hat? You know how devastating that is? Okay, cool. Do you know how devastating it is to get raped? I know some of y'all don't. Good. Don't answer that question. That's a rhetorical question. Now put them both together.
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
What do you think about the allegations you just read in those complaints with the Illinois Department of Human Rights?
I'm appalled. I'm literally sitting here shaking because I cannot believe that something like this has taken place. It's disheartening right now, and it's disheartening on so many levels. Regardless of what we're going through in politics, this is somebody's livelihood.
This is what I was saying yesterday. I was like, man, fuck all them trips, banners, all that shit. This trumps all of that by a mile.
This is someone that, oh my God, I'm just appalled. This is a woman. This is a woman that I don't know, what has happened, but just even these allegations and for someone to have the leader that's in our community that always speaks on black women to cover up something like this is outrageous.
I mean, she sits next to that nigga, bro.
I'm furious. I can't believe this. I'm furious. This makes no sense. I'm hurt and I'm furious. That means that these people have known about this for some time. It's almost a year later. And to find out something like this makes no sense. Everybody should be prosecuted to the full extent. Everyone involved, even if you knew about it and you covered it up, you as well should take part of this blame here. You should take fault. Something should happen to you as well. If you know something, say something. This trustee always speaks. If you know something, say something. Well, you've done something and you said nothing.
I think I'm saddened by it, and I think that it's a lot to digest at the moment. Being a woman in this town where, we've been fighting in terms of just for transparency in general. And
you see how, look, Mayor Henyard, I know this really ain't the time for this, but do you see how Brittany's wearing minimal makeup? She's able to shut the club down. You need to take more lead from your fellow trustees, man. These ladies have showed you the way. Stop putting on that fucking Marge Simpson shotgun.
The biggest fear is always, how far is this going to go before someone gets hurt? And now I feel like this is what it's come to. And
when you say how far is this going to go before someone gets hurt, what does that mean?
In the village, we actually a few weeks ago we set a resolution, put a resolution in place so that we can ask that the FBI come in and investigate our leader.
Well, I mean, if they file if the criminal charges are imminent, nigga, here we go. This is a whole nother investigation about to happen, and she's at the center of it. Cause she can't just be like, well, that nigga raped her. I ain't have nothing to do with it. You got everything to do with it. You fired her.
And I administration.
This bitch went full Vince McMahon.
Because we know some things aren't right. We just didn't know to what extent. And now this just goes back to the lack of transparency, because there's no way that this should have taken place. And as a board, we not know about it.
A lot of things that happen out here, only a certain select few know what really goes on out here. So everybody is not privy to that information.
Did you know anything about this incident?
Absolutely not.
Great question. Gotta ask for the record.
Absolutely not.
This was news to you reading that.
They damn near
news.
They damn near jumped this bitch. Hold on. What? Bitch, when I take off this fly-ass hand-knitted shit, bro, she made this. She made this, or somebody made this for her. She didn't buy this off the... Is this gonna come on the warrant list? Anytime I see y'all niggas in something fly, I need to know if it's on the warrant list. This news lady almost caught the fade. Nigga, what?
Should have taken place, and as a board, we not know about it.
A lot of things that happen out here, only a certain select few know what really goes on out here. So everybody is not privy to that information.
Did you know anything about this incident?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
This was news to you reading that.
News, shaken up, saddened, just appalled.
Did anybody, by a show of hands, how many of you knew about these allegations?
My name is Jeff.
Ladies, before you answer, I just got one question. Andrew Holmes, just tell the truth, my nigga. How did it all go down? Just tell the truth.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed the hand, and went upstairs and fucked her.
No.
They never tell us much anyway, so we're used to it.
There was no scuttlebutt?
Scuttlebutt? WPS. No, there was no fucking scuttlebutt, nigga. First of all, niggas don't have scuttlebutts. Look how they looking at her, bitch. Scuttlebutt? Bitch, that's the other trustee. That's what we talking about now, is this fucking trustee doing a scuttlebutt. Now you going, nah, we ain't doing no scuttlebutt. They look how they looking at her. Bro, this lady about to get her ass whooped. Thank you, trustees. Yeah, well, okay, bitch. The nerve. You guys have a scuttlebutt?
No.
They never tell us much anyway, so we're used to it.
There was no scuttlebutt?
Nothing.
What happens next? Will this be brought up, part of the agenda? We're going to discuss this. What happens next? What's the next move?
Please don't put it on the agenda, Tiffany, and spend the whole board meeting trying to shout down people trying to confront a rapist. Please, this will get you the national attention you've always wanted.
You all as trustees.
My thing is that everybody involved, if you hold a position, you should resign immediately.
Damn. Andrew Holmes, he gone.
There's already enough shame being brought to this village. How much more?
Right.
How much more?
They about to start. It's gonna fuck around and be a body, bro.
You should resign your seat.
Are you talking about the trustee the
trustee, unnamed trustee, mayor, even if you're for the township, because we're part of the township, you should resign as well.
Shit! Shots fired. Thornton Township, shots fired. Yeah, niggas from Thornton, they can get it too. Quit. It went from Jerry Springer episode to SVU in less than a fucking week. Ain't that the truth?
Would everybody agree to that?
Absolutely. This is ridiculous. I would say that Tiffany Henyard, Mayor Tiffany Henyard, Supervisor Tiffany Henyard should definitely resign immediately.
Yeah, don't mince words, nigga. Yeah, and that bitch, she can go too. She can go too.
For you to cover up something like this, allegations of someone doing this to someone, is horrible. And
y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
You cannot lead the village of Dolton under these circumstances. That's why when we had the special meeting about FBI investigations and outside sources, it had nothing to do with this because we didn't even know about this.
You know why I love these three women? I'm gonna keep it a stack. If you watch my show for years, I've always begged. We know how a dude would get treated if this shit came up. Treat the girls the same way. Nigga, this is exactly how they would treat the dude. If this was a male mayor and had fired a chick with all this surrounded and shit, they would be gassing his ass like this too. So I can't be mad. They not sitting here pulling the whole, oh nah, we black women, we gotta stick together in the sisterhood and all this shit. Nah, they like, bitch, it's time to go. Enough is enough. It's time to go. This is utterly deplorable. And you got me sitting next to this nigga.
Adds to the plate. Somebody has to come in and do something. This is terrible for us. And I feel sorry for the young lady. Yes. I'm a woman. I have a daughter. And she has a daughter. And she gets on TV and says, the black woman, how could
you talk that shit?
Could you do this to another black woman? This is terrible.
People wonder why.
Nigga, she down there broke down right there, nigga. I'm gonna tell you, that black woman shit really be pissing Kiana off, bro. She hates that. And I feel her. That's one of the biggest things I can't stand about Mayor Henyard. Oh, y'all picking on me because I'm just a weak old feeble black woman. Then you look at her track record and see she's worse on black women than any motherfucker you've ever met in your life. You ain't never met a motherfucker that was this evil towards black women in public.
Come in and do something. This is terrible for us. And I feel sorry for the young lady. Yes. I'm a woman. I have a daughter. And she has a daughter. And she gets on TV and says, the black woman, how could you do this to another black woman?
Talk that shit.
This is terrible.
People wonder why we fight so hard. And it's like we're not fighting to be defiant, but we're fighting for what's right.
Oh, I know. This is the last straw right here.
Brittany, look, I ain't gonna criticize you too much, Brittany. This really ain't a criticism. This is really a suggestion. You need to be on what you be on, that motherfucker. Like, Trustee Belcher, Trustee Brown, they got that boardroom energy. She's doing that off day. Nah, we don't need that off day. We need that smoke. We need that smoke. Quit, bitch. Quit. Hey, if y'all need me to come and just stand behind y'all and do ad-libs, I will. Yep. Speak on it. Speak on it. Facts. Big facts. Okay, now. Go ahead, sis. Yeah, she need to resign. Quit. Nigga, I can do her ad-libs off top. Good night, Tommy.
Not the cap.
This is the last. This is too much. Yes. This is something definitely, as you said, has to be done. It has to be done. It has to be done. You are as to much of the blame as everyone else is. When you keep something, how can you live?
Nigga, get out of her mouth.
With yourself.
Damn, cameraman. See what them teeth look like.
Knowing that this happened on your watch. Do you have a heart? You always speaking, you know, God has me. Well, who has us?
That's why she didn't want to say that she went to Vegas on TV.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure now when you put all the pieces together.
It didn't
I'm
make
sure.
sense. Why wouldn't you say you went?
And what you think? What should she have done? I mean, immediately. What would you wanted her to do?
Investigation. I mean, even as
reported
it.
Right. Take her by the arm and say, "You're gonna let's do it right. Let's go."
You're a supervisor. Your resources. Anything.
Nigga, she got a whole ass police detail. How about she just tell one of them niggas? Wait a minute, one of them niggas came and talked to her, and she shut the investigation down. One of the cops already was investigating. Oh yeah, I talked to that nigga, and he was FaceTiming talking about, yeah, I fucked her.
So many things she could have done.
Yes.
So many things she could have done.
You know, we're all different people, all in this village, township. Everybody's not disgruntled. The only common denominator in this picture is her.
You know, I typically joke when I say this, but now it's not even funny. I tell the trustees all the time, I say, no one is coming to save us. And now, you know, say some more truth today because...
Damn, nigga. Come on, man. We gotta help them, nigga. Trustee Norwood's like, nigga, nobody's coming, bro. Brittany, I promise y'all got enough in Dolton right now.
No one is coming to save us.
Yes.
Mayor Henry, what do you think about this?
Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all black. Y'all are black.
I was looking for some way to poke a hole in the trustee shit. Like, man, y'all niggas is kind of overdoing it. They not. Nigga, all we got from the podcast is 30 seconds.
And then turn around and say, oh, it's her, it's not me. Stop it. Stop it, sir. Larry the liar, stop it. You caught, poof, be gone. You caught. Stop. Now, what you got going on up in here? What is this?
Why does your face always look like you just laid back and somebody just laid a half-melted Hershey across your face? It's like a half-melted Hershey bar across her face all the time.
I don't know, like a little boom boom room. What is this?
Exactly, what is this? She just keeps putting on more and more makeup. That shit wild to me. Yeah, she said it was supposed to be the podcast, but then it was just a trailer. Let me check her page right quick just to make sure, you know. Your shit's so fucking hard to find the algorithm because you don't know what you're doing. So yeah. And that video only got 456 views. Like, nigga, she might be the most crooked politician of our time. Like, she's gonna remember how she said she gonna be in the history books. And I remember when she said that, I was like, I can't believe this bitch. That's the most arrogant thing I think I've ever heard nobody say. She's going to be in the history books as the first black woman to become mayor and lose her motherfucking mind. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. 500 views. She was hoping to get some of that narcissistic clout, you know, when she knows she not gonna do it, but she like, I'll do a little trailer to make people think I'm gonna do it and get some clout for that. 500 views. I just don't understand. Here's the one thing I'm gonna say with the Alexis Wilson story. Here's what always just confuses me with some of these cops. They want to be judged on the strength of it was just a split second decision. There it is. It was just a split second decision. And I gotta come home safe and da-da-da-da-da. And I just kind of flipped out in the moment, blah, blah, blah. How come any alleged criminal is not allowed that same thing? Like if your arm tense up while they trying to put handcuffs on you, they could shoot you and try to justify it. And they'll say he tensed up. It's like, okay, he tensed up. Nigga, what? Everybody's supposed to act like this is a relaxing thing to put on handcuffs? I just be like, damn, man, y'all go to 10 immediately on shit. Right on, Annie. That shit, and my thing is, and they be straight up too. They be like, yeah, okay, so yeah, you can tell me all day long, well, she committed a crime. Okay, now show me in the law where it says whatever crime you talking about is punishable by instant death. Unless you getting ready to show me that, then there's literally no argument. And I don't laugh because it's funny. I laugh just because of just the level of ridiculousness in these situations where it's just so fucking clear cut. When you know the shit was retaliatory, clear as day, I could respect it if you just be like, nah, nigga, I felt some type of way in that moment, so I did what I did. Nah, don't lie. Keep it a stack. Keep that shit a stack. Well, I will say this page, this might be the one. Again, I said this probably a month or two ago where I was like, look, and I even maybe said as recent as last week where I'm like, you gotta understand how politics work and how these weak ass niggas do in the sense. And when I say weak ass niggas, I'm talking about like the structure of it all. So unless I told everybody, I was like, unless it's like some type of sex crime or some type of body or some type of drug scandal or some shit pop up, then there's not going to be nothing you can do until you vote her out. Yeah, there may be some crimes that she could be convicted of after the fact or whatever, but the feds ain't going to like unseat a mayor over some financial crimes unless it's just ridiculous. But when you start talking about sex crimes, murders, drugs, you know, shit they can publicly embarrass you with, because it ain't like they care about victims. They just want just shit like that they can publicly embarrass you with. These are the type of things that start, again, I told Dalton, y'all don't need to be violent. Y'all don't even need to be loud. Y'all just need to be strength in numbers and just sitting there with signs telling her to leave. The police can't arrest nobody for doing that. And think about if y'all sitting there 10,000 strong. And any one of y'all that get out of order, y'all get that nigga, y'all check that nigga or that chick before the police even get over there. I appreciate it, Paige. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Even if they get her on this shit, it's not because they care about her assistant. I'm gonna just keep that a stack. Now, it could be a rare case. Everything's case by case. So I ain't gonna say it's a 0% chance. But I've seen enough of how Dolton rolls that Dolton don't give a fuck about nobody. And the fucked up part about it is it's like this small minority of Dolton that has a majority in some ways. They get just totally overshadowed, and then the whole world just gets to see. Bro, there's people literally in the UK that follow this story. Dolton got 29,000 people, bro. They damn near know everybody. They probably know damn near all the families, except, you know, if you knew and shit like that. And people in the UK watching this foolishness. Everybody, and then everybody mad at everybody. So it ain't like all the trustees that ain't with Tiffany Henry get a lot of love. It's so many people sitting around calling them niggas stupid. You dumb motherfuckers, you get what you got and you should have known. How could you not have known? Everybody swear that everybody they've ever come in contact with in their life never switched up. They've never encountered somebody that switched up on them. And I'm the first. If I saw this evidence of these motherfucking trustees should have known, nah, but even certain shit where I'm like, maybe they could have known, man, it was already too late in the process. And that Thornton Township supervisor position, they could have never in their wildest dreams would have expected that she hit the fucking lottery and get that shit with 9 minutes to go. And I'm sure that didn't help her with her ego with her Dolton job. She might have even been better with her Dolton job if she never got that supervisor position.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, bitch. Terror Dome, bitch.
That supervisor position sent her fucking ego to a whole nother place. Robert in the cut one time. Ladies break out the motherfucking Methuselahs. 10K, nigga. Well, it's definitely surreal. You don't hear shit like this. I'm sure that some of like Dolton family members, I'm sure some of these people in Dolton got calls from family members from out of the state like, damn, nigga, y'all on the news and shit. And that motherfucker like, nigga, didn't I tell you this bitch here was crazy? Because, you know, if you sitting on the phone with family and family like, yeah, the mayor here, da-da-da, you damn near tuning them out. Oh, here they go. They've been watching Fox. Oh, shit. Oh, they've been watching MSNBC. Fuck, I don't want to hear this shit. Then all of a sudden, you see this shit come on The Breakfast Club. You like, man, what the fuck? Hey, nigga, you didn't tell me y'all mayor was doing all of this. Yes, I did, nigga. You wasn't listening. People in Canada are following this story. That's on Everything I Love. This is not how they wanted to get on the map. But here's the one thing I do think. I think they will get some nice tourism after she leaves. I think they'll get some nice tourism for a year or so. They'll get some people popping through. There's going to be a bunch of white people wanting to try soul food and other shit like that they think that y'all have in that town. I'm pulling up. I'm going to come support that town. Why not? Nigga, they need it. Nigga, you don't understand. They don't know if they have to file bankruptcy yet. You understand this, right? They could get all the receipts and come to the meeting like, look, we got to file for bankruptcy now.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me.
There's so many ins and outs to this shit. It's unreal, bro.
That didn't go well.
Welcome to the Terror Dome, bitch.
What's happening? What if that nigga turn up with the U-Haul Pole Club? Nigga, I damn near dare the mayor to do some shit to me right now. And it was a $7 million deficit last time they know. So they could, so whenever they get the bills, and I'm not trying to scare them, and I hope they don't hear me, because that definitely put a knot in their stomach. They could get them receipts and find out, nigga, we gotta file bankruptcy. Bro, they got so many civil lawsuits, this village of Dolton, that they about to lose. All because this bitch violating people's civil rights and shit. But my thing is, I would go now. I'm not afraid to go sit in jail for a day or two, whatever. But I'm broke, nigga. I don't have money to be motherfucking bonding out right now. Bonding out that little ass town. And I already saw one YouTuber was out there, but he was white, and Lacey ran down on him. See, I could be there and blend in. They be looking for Oklahoma plates. I will not have Oklahoma plates. I'll roll through with Illinois plates. Uh-oh. And yes, contrary to everyone's belief, I own more than things that say LNC on. So it wouldn't even be that hard. The white YouTuber, he was like, oh shit, the fucking police chief just pulled up on me. This nigga he was just driving through the motherfucking shit. Let me see if I can find dude. I can't even think of this dude's name. His name is escaping me. Nigga, her face is really on everything. This shit wild, motherfucker. Everybody all over the bro. Everybody all over the country is dealt with it. Like I remember when I was first doing this shit, it was easy for me to find everything I wanted real quick. Now it's like she is, bro. Like, here's something that I want to show y'all something. And this is something that everybody seems to have forgotten. But I promise you, this just feels very fishy. And with all the things I've heard about Tiffany Henyard, I can't put this too far ahead. What am I talking about? I don't even want to taint it. I just want you to listen to the following video and then tell me what you think now knowing everything you know about Nino Brown, okay? People be forgetting this type of shit. Not me.
Tactical nuke incoming!
People be forgetting this shit. Pay very close attention and tell me who did this.
Robbers got away with cash following a heist in the south suburbs earlier today.
Tonight, the FBI releasing photos of the masked suspects. WGN Shannon Halligan joining us now with the latest on that. Shannon?
Yeah, the FBI is asking for any information on this bold crime that happened in the middle of the day at a very busy intersection.
With guns drawn, the FBI said these three masked men robbed an ATM in Dolton around 11 Friday morning. Investigators released these images. Dressed in all black and appearing to wear gloves, the three reportedly got away in broad daylight.
It is anytime. 11 a.m., that's a really brave person. I'm surprised they got away.
I'm surprised they got away. People don't even remember this happened in Dolton last year. Tiff, are y'all robbing ATMs? They said it was broad daylight, 11:30 a.m. in the busiest intersection. She says she's surprised they even got away. Now, no police has chased and shot these niggas yet. Oh, they catch all the other shooters and shit quick. You know, they caught the AutoZone nigga quick. All this shit. Soon as a motherfucker try to drive away, they shoot him. These niggas robbed all this money in broad fucking daylight in the busiest intersection. Police nowhere to be found. How motherfucking convenient. Now, I'm supposed to believe Tiffany didn't have nothing to do with it. Maybe she didn't. But with all I've seen, this wouldn't surprise me at all. She's been begging for money. They've been needing money. Why wouldn't they rob a bank at this point? What, you think this is too far-fetched? They said that a legal-ass Vegas trip has now included an alleged rape. So yeah, I think that some of her niggas have knocked off a fucking bank. I told you she was fucking with dope boys. Tracy, I tried to tell these motherfuckers, they didn't want to listen to me. I told y'all she loved them thug niggas. She just had 3 of her thug niggas rob a fucking bank and then had Lacey have the police look the other way. Remember, they always talk about how active they are and all this shit. But they said on payday, nigga. A high noon bank. Everybody that's, bro, especially if you're an 80s baby, you know that that's always been what's considered the most high risk shit ever is to do a high noon bank robbery. They did it and nobody, bro, we ain't got no picture, no getaway car or nothing. Is Spencer Cornelius a YouTuber? I'm trying to figure out the fucking YouTuber that I saw the shit where, nigga, this nigga was just driving and motherfucking Chief Lacey ran down on this nigga. But a whole ass bank robbery happened. Didn't nobody see shit. Okay, I got you. Let's start this shit, nigga. This is wild.
Information on this bold crime that happened in the middle of the day at a very busy intersection.
With guns drawn, the FBI said these 3 masked men robbed an ATM in Dolton around 11 Friday morning. Investigators released these images. Dressed in all black and appearing to wear gloves, the 3 reportedly got away in broad daylight.
It is anytime. 11 a.m., that's a really brave person. I'm surprised they got away.
Me too.
This is a really busy intersection.
The FBI, ATF, and Dolton police were investigating outside the U.S. Bank ATM. An armored car was parked outside on the corner of Sibley Boulevard and Lincoln Avenue.
Wait, it was on Sibley? I don't know much about Dolton. I can't tell you very many streets in Dolton, but I can tell you Sibley. They robbed a bank on Sibley and nobody seen this shit.
One resident speculated the holdup had to be planned.
Pretty brazen, or these guys knew what they were doing.
OG out here like, another motherfucker's like, how did they do this shit in broad daylight like this? None of these Dolton residents find it acceptable that they just ran down on this bank like that in broad daylight. I thought the security guards are armed. Y'all niggas didn't shoot back?
I might have scouted this thing before.
Alexis was killed on Sibley at the Babas. So don't tell me the cops don't get active on Sibley, nigga. The cops stay active.
Somebody is, they know what time to do it.
According to the FBI's bank crime statistics, armored car robberies are not very common.
There's only been, listen to this. Federally insured financial institutions from January 1st, 2021 to 31st, there were only 2 armored car robberies. And one of them happened in motherfucking Dolton. Just stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. I told you Tiffany liked D-boys. Allegedly, I think Tiffany had these goons rob this motherfucker ATM and Lacey and them turned the other way. The whole country had 2 armored car robberies and one of them happened in Dolton, bro. Stop. They had one happen in Dolton with it only being 2. Before that, stop, bro. Mexican, I think you on to something.
Nationwide last year, there were 2 armored carrier company robberies and 6 in 2020. No one was injured during the heist.
That the suspects fled in a car and that no one is in custody, but anyone with information can contact the FBI, even anonymously, using their FBI tip line.
Thank you, Shannon.
So I found what I was looking for. Shout out to Mexican. I would say all Mexicans, but that would be racist. So we're just gonna shout out Mexican. We don't know how much they got. They never told us anything. There was never no follow-up. There was never no, here's we found on these niggas, nothing. Just like, dude, well, they robbed it. We tried. No, they robbed an armored truck. They got bread. They robbed an armored truck. They didn't rob a fucking liquor store. There was only 2 successful armored car robberies. Didn't no niggas from Chicago go be successfully do that in broad daylight. That's all that shit's too convenient for me. That shit's way too motherfucking convenient for me. No, that's what I'm saying. No shootout, nothing. Remember, they stealing money. Federal money. Shit, the truck driver might have just let them rob them. I've yet to see a still shot or any footage of that motherfucker actually robbing them. Again, it's like a Dolph still shot.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard is under fire.
So y'all gotta see this shit, bro. Watch this shit. Lacey wild, bro.
Business owners to speak with. We drove down the street where the police department was located. Feeling a little frisky, we were about to walk in and ask them about the news reports until this happened.
So we parked the car and a big SUV with tinted windows pulls up next to us and we started feeling kind of sketch. So, I mean, we were sitting outside the police department. Maybe they thought, I don't know who we were. So we get out and the guy kind of a little aggressively says like, what are you guys doing?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
We're out here filming a YouTube video. Just in Dolton.
Tell them we can't film right now.
Can't film.
I'm not
film.
Yeah.
Yes, that nigga told, that's it. Chief Lacey, you just committed a civil rights violation. I can film you right now. You in public, bitch. You in public trying to intimidate me. So yeah, I can film you. Please lock me up so I can sue the fuck out of you, and you will get no qualified immunity, because I'm letting you know that you're violating my civil rights right now. My First Amendment right to film you in public.
I got it. And so we just mentioned that we wanted to go talk to the police department. He said, no, that's not going to happen. I said, okay, well, we talked for a second. And then I said, well, just so I know, what's your position in town? Because he was kind of speaking like with authority. Just so we know, like, what's your position? Oh, shit.
This nigga Lacey, they couldn't catch bank robbers. They can catch YouTubers. They out here, nigga Lacey. He at the board meetings intimidating niggas. He driving through the motherfucking city on the village, or driving through the village on the Village Dollar, acting a fucking fool. I wish that nigga would have told me to turn my shit off, nigga. I was focused, nigga. I'm not turning off nothing. I don't turn off cameras because you said so, nigga. Who are you? What you mean I can't talk to the police right now, you pussies? You scared? Y'all scared of this little ass white boy? Chief Lacey scared of this little nigga, bro. Chief Lacey, you gonna catch a case out of all this too. You think you slick. You too loud. How are you how do you have time to even do this? How do you have time to just be riding around Dolton and be like, wait, who the fuck is that white boy? Yeah, one of them punk ass media niggas. That's why you need to just say you media. Don't say you doing a YouTube video, because them niggas is gonna be like, oh nah. Say you media, because they had never talked to Dane Placco like that. If that nigga would have never told Dane Placco turn his camera off, Dane Placco would have said, keep rolling.
Okay.
You ran into the one today.
Got it. He said, I'm the chief of police. I was like, all right, yep, understood. But his, what was your opinion? He kind of seemed like, hey, you
trying to intimidate us.
Yeah, he's like, hey, you ain't looking into this anymore, kind of thing. He tried to like strong arm us.
Yeah.
At least that was my impression.
And he didn't clarify his position right away either.
No.
So it's like, who are you to tell us?
He wasn't wearing an outfit. He was wearing like what looked like a Chicago just a Chicago like jersey, Letterman.
The jersey they was talking about that you got caught on camera in, oh my. You've already committed one crime in that shirt, you fucking. This nigga Lacey, man. Everybody on they squad got an IQ under 80, bro. Everybody. They whole team is stupid, nigga. That's the same shirt you had on when you committed a felony, nigga. This nigga Lacey he's wild, bro. But it's my favorite shirt. Apparently so. This nigga got a crime shirt. Nigga, yeah, nigga, I'm about to go commit crime. Nigga, let me get my crime shit together.
Jacket.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is he still following?
No.
No, he's not following.
No, it looked like he was following us. But wow. So business owners are getting harassed, is what it sounds like, left and right.
Residents, business owners, anybody that is doing something other than what she say. I've been raided 11 times without a search warrant and locked up twice.
No search warrant. Open the door. Where's your search warrant? We ain't got one, nigga. Get your bitch ass on the ground, nigga. Where the money at? Where that bitch with the fat ass that be over here? Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. That's the other thing. He's so loud at the board meetings, you know that was him too. Anybody that's watched any of the Dolton shit, you know that was fucking Lacey talking to these niggas. I'd have kept filming him. But I understand why these niggas stood down. I understand, especially they white. What the fuck they gonna do? They was already sore thumb. What the fuck your white ass doing? I'm just driving through. I got lost. I'm trying to get to a White Sox game and got lost. Hey nigga, you need to get the fuck from around here. And this ain't a gang member saying this to you. This is the police. Every movie we ever seen, The white people drive through a black neighborhood and the gang members, these thug ass, hey, white boy, what the fuck you doing around here, nigga? Nigga, turn that camera off, nigga. We beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Turn that damn camera off. Nah, this the fucking chief of police acting like this. This the chief of police running down on niggas like a gang member. Hey, nigga, turn that camera off, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with this picture above me. Mike did that picture. Young moolah, baby. Awake, right on. If that's your cops, you don't call the police for anything. I'm so sorry. You could think that I'm just a free lick. I'm God's son. I'm protected. I don't need Chief Lacey's help. I would never call that nigga for help. Ever. Especially because here's one thing I do know in Dolton right now. They hurting for money. So I know the mayor got the police stealing everything they can from people. Confiscating their... Bro, I would not go to Dolton with no type of fucking cash on me. They pull you over like $500 and you got on a hoodie like, I'm dressed just like this with $500 cash in my pocket. Them niggas gonna be like, hey, you gonna have to prove to us where you got this from. Nigga, it's $500. Why do you have this much money with you? I'm traveling. With this much cash? Where are you going? Across the country. So if I know them cops been, bro, I guarantee house guests, here we go again. Residents. I guarantee residents got all types of stories of the fucking police robbing them, bro. Again, they demoted a cop that was like, yeah, I think she did get raped. You what? Nigga, demoted. I just showed y'all a bank robbery that doesn't make any fucking sense in broad daylight where everybody could see it in the most busiest spot. This nigga sitting here looking at Spencer. Yeah, I ain't know you like to get wet. Wet? That's why Dolton, they hate all my jokes. Like, nigga, this is real life. Bro, I promise you I understand. And behind all the jokes, I'm doing what I can to bring as much awareness to this shit as possible. This shit crazy. And now, you got motherfucking... Which one of you cats is it? What's up, baby? You know I'm on the air, right? There be cats at my window, so I'm sure. Hey, baby. What's up, Patch? What you up to? You chilling? I'm at work, baby. I'm a hippie, bro. I love my animals. That's not a wig, that's a helmet. Spencer, continue.
She participates. She comes out. She does things that mayors didn't do before. We never had that. So when she participates and she does that for the community, it's for all of us.
Around here, man, there really ain't too much going on. We need the ice skating rink. It's 1,000 babies around here with nothing to do.
So you feel like the ice skating rink would keep them out of crime?
Not just an ice skating rink. They like basketball, everything. So a YMCA, anything recreational that's positive.
Facts.
As opposed to them sitting at home playing Grand Theft Auto all day and with nothing else to do.
Facts.
do to channel their little energy, you know, is a plus, I think.
Talking with this resident made me understand why the mayor would want to consider spending money on something like an ice skating rink.
Do you feel like this community needs an ice skating rink, or it would be a good use of money?
We need 2 ice skating rinks. You know what I mean?
No, y'all need some shit that niggas is gonna actually do. Y'all ain't got enough ice skaters in Dolton. Stop playing.
Look, kids running around here with nothing to do.
Like many of her decisions, news reports followed, and many within the community felt like using funds on an ice skating rink was not appropriate.
We're about to introduce to you.
This nigga he looked creepy to the motherfucker, nigga. This young ass Levi 501 jacket. Oh no. Look at this creepy ass nigga. Allegedly you raped a bitch. Allegedly. I ain't the news, nigga. I'm not pussyfooting around this shit. You nasty. And you the people's mayor, and you defending the people's rapist, apparently. Allegedly. Look at that jacket. He looked like he just put something in a bitch drink. Allegedly. I slipped Molly all in her drink. She ain't even know it. This happened in real life. I want you to hear how crass it is because it's fucking gross. This shit is disgusting. And this nigga just get to be like, that bitch lying. Okay. Bet. But I'm going to hide the fact that she's lying. Yep, you look like all you did was you just helped somebody that was drunk and under the influence of drugs. You looked at like that's all you did, allegedly. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I don't see this nigga like that because it's alleged. Sometimes alleged shit, nigga, I see that jacket. I know what's going on here. Tiffany, you ever fuck that nigga? You nasty. He like to lick on toes and shit. You can see it all on his face. This nigga ever lick your toes, Tiffany? Just tell the truth. The jig is up. It's all gonna come out, so you might as well just tell me now. This nigga look like he about to walk down the street and sing some song about missing his bitch. Nigga, you not Lionel Richie, nigga. I'm so upset about this jacket. I ain't even gonna hold you, nigga. This jacket is pissing me the fuck off, nigga. This jacket is upsetting me. Cause why do alleged rapists always gotta dress like this? I don't be wanting the motherfucking typecast niggas, but then this nigga put this jacket on. I'm like, fuck. Y'all niggas got Quagmire as a trustee, nigga. Y'all just, and then y'all acting like, and then you'll get in the motherfucking meeting and act like Keanu and them are flopping like LeBron. Oh, trustee. I don't want to sit next to this, trustee. Out of order. You out of order. No, I'm gonna let you finish. Y'all always want to get up here and grandstand. Nigga, you ain't seeing it on his face? See? Gavin sees it. He faded and he feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Boop. Allegedly. Hey, look over there. Oh shit, is that Shaquille O'Neal? Fucking gross. I'm sorry. I have very low tolerance for this type of predatory behavior. Very low tolerance. Extremely low tolerance. And Tiffany, I know when I meet you, you're gonna try to give me some ass. I'm not fucking you. You got too many questionable items on your cat facts. There's way too many questionable items. I'm good. Nah, I'm cool. And fucking me ain't getting you out of none of this trouble. Fuck Andrew Holmes. That'll help. This jacket is pissing me off. Ugh.
With nothing to do.
Like many of her decisions, news reports followed, and many within the community felt like using funds on an ice skating rink was not appropriate.
We're about to introduce to you Just Ice Rink.
Last fall, under Henyard's direction, but without board approval, the village of Dolton hired Minnesota-based Quick Rink Synthetic Ice to build an artificial ice rink for
$115,000, which included $10,000 down.
$115,000, which included a $10,000 down payment.
Hey, y'all! It's your mayor, Tiffany A. Henyard, the people's mayor. We here in the village of Dolton, and we about to get our skate on. Remember, when all 5 of them trustees said no, look what God did.
But after the board found out and refused to pay the bill, Quick Rink was left with an ice rink collecting dust in a Minnesota warehouse pending payment. The village then hired another company at her direction to supply the materials for a second rink ahead of a grand opening. Chicago gets...
That's right. She got them niggas to put the ice rink in. The trustees said, Jason House said, page 7, the ice rink, we not paying for that shit. Item removed. So then they put the motherfucking shit in storage until they got payment. So then she found another company that was dumb enough to give her an ice rink. So they basically owe for 2 ice rinks. You cannot make this shit up with her.
It's cold enough where you can spray some water on the ground during the winter months and create an ice skating rink for free and save the $115,000, but it does seem to serve the community, so I'm conflicted on viewing this purchase as being reckless. While her decision to add an ice skating rink may be justified, this next...
They spent $1.3 million on this shit, Spencer. That's that's a waste of money. Again, you thinking about it as a white man. There ain't that many niggas there ice skating. I don't have to go do no type of motherfucking reconnaissance. I know this to be fact.
This clip is easily my favorite part of this story and something that many found unacceptable.
Nobody knows something. Don't nobody know nothing.
Here she is starting a Dolton Village board meeting dressed like the Wesley Snipes character in the movie New Jack City.
Since some of you probably haven't seen the movie, let me give you a quick synopsis of the movie so you can see how hilarious this is.
Yes, hold on. I can't wait to hear a white man explain to me New Jack City. Come on, white man. Please white explain this one. Oh, I'm ready. Nigga, I'm ready. Come on with it.
Drug tycoon Nino Brown and his minions have wrapped...
Let's stop right there. In all my years of watching New Jack City and the people that watch New Jack City, I've never heard anybody refer to Nino Brown as a, quote, drug tycoon. I ain't never heard this nigga be called a motherfucking drug tycoon, nigga. Somebody white wrote this, nigga. I stand on it, nigga. Call this nigga a drug tycoon. I'm done, nigga. I can't even get through the synopsis, nigga. Drug tycoon. Okay, let's stop right there. What the fuck is that, nigga? That nigga put the synopsis of New Jack City in the AI and was like, look, write this so white people can understand it. Sure thing, coming right up. Oh, shit.
They're in the movie New Jack City.
Since some of you probably haven't seen the movie, let me give you a quick synopsis of the movie so you can see how hilarious this is. Drug tycoon Nino Brown and his minions have rapidly risen to the top of the New York City.
Hold on, I'm so sorry. This drug tycoon and his minions. Nigga, stop. Moxie in the car one time, like he's bringing out the Medusa. The CMB has been reduced to minions up under a drug tycoon, nigga. I keep the great disrespect for the CMB, nigga. I can't even get through this shit, bro. Oh. I'm so sorry. Happy 10K, bro. Hit the like button, bro. I can't even get through it.
Since some of you probably haven't seen the movie, let me give you a quick synopsis of the movie so
Please
you can see
help me
how
out.
hilarious this is. Drug tycoon Nino Brown and his minions have rapidly risen to the top of the New York City narcotics trade. Under Nino's heartless leadership, the drug operation has grown into a multi-million-dollar empire. Two police officers who know their way around the streets of Harlem aim to bring Nino and his cohorts down. To do so, though, they'll have to play by Nino's rules and go undercover.
Nigga, what movie is this talk? I don't even think New Jack City is not New York. It's New Jack. That's number one. Nigga, Chris Rock, the great disrespect. Who wrote this? No, there has to. Nigga, what's the real? Let me find the real synopsis,
I play
nigga.
college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not.
This is
you're not talking
outrageous,
basketball
nigga.
with me. That didn't go.
Yeah, you took that Google. Google makes that shit for white people. Now, this is better. Let's listen to it from Wikipedia. In the New York City neighborhood of Harlem, Nino Brown and his gang, the Cash Money Brothers, become the dominant drug ring once crack cocaine is introduced to the street. His gang consists of Gerald G. Money Wells, his best friend since childhood, enforcer and personal bodyguard, the Dutta Man, gun dog, Keisha, Nino's girlfriend, Selena Thomas, and her tech-savvy cousin, ex-bank teller, Kareem Akbar. Nino converts the Carter apartment complex into a crack house. See, this is the synopsis. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. This is New Jack City for white people. Bro, I'm so sorry, white people. But you know, you're like, yeah, also, okay. So he sold a lot of drugs. He's a, bro, you know, bro, they actually become tycoons. Mm-hmm. I heard some of them graduate to tycoon. Yeah. Yep. Drug tycoons. The worst synopsis to New Jack City ever written by man.
Knowing that, how hilarious is it that she dressed like a drug kingpin for a town hall meeting?
Was she dressed up like Nino Brown?
I did, yeah, in court.
Oh, no, this wasn't in court. This was at the board meeting. This was me and her had got into it. She said everybody in town is gonna pay her to do business. And her word was...
You know who this is talking, don't you? This is that nigga with the U-Haul strip club. Yeah, I talked to the FBI a couple times. Yep, this is that nigga.
Better have my money.
Later, punctuating her political points with the help of her own DJ.
Every single resident.
Why didn't y'all check her right then? I'm so sorry. And I'm not putting this on the trustees. I'm putting this on the residents, nigga. Why didn't y'all check her? Bitch, who you talking to? Nigga, I'd have got over there and took over the turntable. Hold up. Wait. Bitch, who the fuck you talking to? I ain't playing. I ain't giving you no money unless you gon' let me fuck you. That bitch got me, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm sensitive when you start trying to diss me with music. I'm like, nigga, for what? I better have your fuck, because I'm always listening. As soon as the track jump, bitch better. What? How much I owe you then, bitch? Oh, you wasn't talking to me. I didn't think so then, bitch. Go on with the rest of your fucking board meeting, ho. Shut the fuck up, Lacey, before I come over and slap your fat ass.
pay me what you owe me.
I'm sure
I can't go to Dalton until this shit clear out. It's a wrap.
Tiffany could say she meant just paying your fair share of taxes, but based on everything I've been reading in my interaction with local business owners, I get the sense that what she really means is hand over some money so my police force stays off your property.
Her words was, all of the business owners are gonna have to pitch in and help her bring the town back. That was at the beginning. Nobody even knew how corrupt she was.
So she's enriching herself off the side, outside of her position of authority.
Oh, absolutely.
Quickly hustled out of the room by
gotta
armed
go,
security.
gotta go.
And on Facebook, in videos posted by Henyard herself, we see her being driven.
So that's one of the SUVs that this nigga rolled up on motherfucking Spencer in. That's not no station SUV.
Around and surrounded by Dolton officers, which got us to wondering,
Like she Nicki Minaj or somebody.
Why all the cops?
When you're Nino Brown, of course you need security to protect you and get you around town. This lady is the tax assessor and recently had the keys to her office changed. She believes it's because she's been critical of Tiffany's spending.
If you're a plant and you come to get information, then they'll start sending the inspectors and the police down, and they'll harass them every day. So everybody is scared to talk.
And now I will be known as the people's mayor.
She'd also
Bitch, are you for real?
like to be known by something else. She accepts the Community Service Award, saying, I am Martin Luther King, I am Rosa Parks, and I am Harriet Tubman.
But if a black woman come to me and say that one of my trustees did something to her, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
The sponsor of that show and the Park District are calling it an act of revenge by the mayor in Dolton, Tiffany Henyard.
Revenge seems like a common word throughout the community. There seems to be a divide between those who are part of her payroll and the business owners she's become enemies with.
Saying that the show would be shut down, but if I move my event to her location on Greenwood, that I will be fine.
Did you take that as a threat?
Yes.
He said he's been using
yeah, it was a threat.
In the same location for 8 years, but Tiffany demanded he change locations to her event. My interpretation is that she's on a little bit of a power trip.
Here's the only problem though, Pills. I do think that's what her plan was, but if Keith Freeman had nothing to do with this Vegas incident, it don't matter. She can be like, he was head of this shit all he want. This nigga gonna be like, yeah, but her and the rest of them niggas did that though. And I'll give you everything because I do know all about it.
Man convicted of obtaining money by threat from strip club in Chicago suburb. I want you to look for the similarities in this case in Tiffany Henyard's actions. Kellogg and Corey Johnson of Dolton, Illinois are cousins whose relatives served in high-ranking positions in Harvey government. From 2003 to 2018, they conspired to regularly demand and collect payments from a Harvey strip club based on threats that the city of Harvey would potentially interfere with the club's operations if the payments were not made. In exchange for the payments, the business was allowed to continue to operate even though they knew the acts of pay-to-play were occurring on site. This little scheme was generating $3,000 every other week for these two. Ironically, this situation is a triple entendre as every party was eventually screwed. Former City of Chicago alderman convicted on federal racketeering, bribery, and extortion charges. Around the same time as the pay-to-play scandal, this news story broke of corruption in a high-ranking position within Chicago's government. What's going on in Chicago, guys? She posted this on her Facebook account the other day about a $1 million giveaway.
The worst idea she ever had as far as media goes.
I think the people of Dolton would rather just have that money go to the police department to reduce crime.
Self-destruction. You headed for self-destruction. Y'all get on my fucking nerves, bro.
She wasn't at the other office, so I thought maybe she's at the Thornton Township where she's a supervisor. We pulled up here. She's got her sign right here. There's a car parked here. For her safety, I'm not going to show the car, but it's definitely...
Nigga, her car is in public. Y'all, bro, why did you take this trip not understanding your rights? We needed a real auditor to take this trip to Dolton.
Something that starts at $100,000. So we think she might be in here. We're going to head in.
You got a $100,000 car?
Inside.
It's probably Barbie pink or some shit. You know she ratchet.
Good afternoon. Hello there. We are from out of town. We're coming in to see if we would get a quick chat with Tiffany. We're doing a kind of a documentary.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Your plan was to say, I'm from out of town and I was hoping to get a quick chat with Tiffany. You didn't even call her Mayor Henyard. Oh my. So now you coming across like a prank. This shit coming across like a prank now. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I done called her a bitch a million times already, and I would not walk into that city hall being like, hey, let me get a quick meeting with Tiffany right quick. What? The fuck?
Documentary on the area. There's been a lot of news stories about her. We're trying to possibly get the fair side, the other side.
Get your white ass out of here, nigga. Hey, matter of fact, hey, run down the street and get me a slice of pizza. I ain't got no cash, so it's on you.
We think it'd be really good for her.
Not gonna happen.
Is she not here today?
No comments allowed in the building.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's not a thing. Again, this is the wrong nigga doing there. You can't tell these niggas that they can't have a camera in a fucking public building. Y'all stupid ass niggas don't have any, bro. They have no idea how the Constitution works in Dolton. That's why like I don't want to go right now because I don't want to have to sue the city. I would literally be stealing from the people I'm claiming to help if they violate my civil rights. Damn, man, you right there in the heart of this shit, and you drop the fucking. Every time somebody get a shot, they drop the ball. This might as well have been Rowan Martin, nigga. Shit. Nigga, Faison Love sitting there like, yeah, nigga, no, we not going. No, you ain't allowed to film in the building anyway.
You got any opinion on it? Yeah. No. Stonewall.
That wasn't even a real attempt.
We came out here to the city of Dolton and Thornton Township. We tried.
This nigga look like the professor from AM1. Nigga, teach me how to do a crossover, nigga, because apparently this other shit, you need to go back doing crossovers, bro.
To get her side of the story, but right now I'm believing the business owners who feel like there is a lot of corruption. So I was hoping to get both sides, but it seems like there's only one side to tell right now until we get her on camera. Thank you so much for watching.
Nah, Boston, we needed somebody for real out here. I'm not dissing Spencer. I'm glad he got the footage he got. Him getting that shit with Chief Lacey's huge. And so shout out to Spencer. So I ain't hating on him or nothing, but he just a little fresh. You know what I mean? He a little fresh in the game, wet behind his ears, no big O, but he fucked that up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I said, I definitely ain't hating. You gotta call her mayor when you go in them buildings if you want people, or supervisor. You actually need to call her supervisor in that building. You need to call her Supervisor Henyard because you went to the Thornton Township. See, these are things you need to know, and I'm not no expert in it. I'm still learning and whatnot, which is why I wouldn't have run in there. Hey, can I get a quick meeting with Tiffany? What the fuck? Yeah, this nigga in the car. Oh, we almost had it, nigga. Y'all went all the way to Dolton. And you didn't even give a real attempt because you were scared. Just tell the truth, you were scared at that point, which I understand. But you should not have went there unless you was expecting smoke. Now, I think one thing, all the motherfucking, if all the YouTubers want to be like, hey, let's meet up there, maybe I'll pull up. They ain't gonna lock everybody up. And that would bring money to the town. Unless y'all niggas is on a bunch of weirdo shit. Oh, I have to stay in South Side of Chicago. I have allergies. Man, shut your whole ass up, nigga. We staying in Dolton. Dolton, one of them towns where you need to just be trying to be fair in somebody and stay with them. Ain't gonna be too many Airbnbs and shit in Dolton, I'm afraid. And Tiffany probably own them. All the Airbnbs in Dolton, Tiffany own them. She probably got an Airbnb Ponzi scam. Seems likely with her. I ain't gonna front. Exactly, Lucille. But that's too south for them. That's just a little too. Dalton is gonna be just a little too south, even though it's 5 minutes away. No, I prefer because of my allergies. So, I guess let me ask: will Tiffany Henyard resign over these allegations? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. This nigga said she had a car that start at 100K for the record. He didn't even say it was a 100K car. He said these motherfuckers start at 100K. And we know that Do It Big Tiff ain't gonna have her car basic. No, I don't need power windows. I'll just crank it. Bullshit, nigga. She got motherfucking that the interior is made out of 100% mink. The motherfucking car, the motherfucking rugs in her car is 100% alpaca. Nigga, that's alpaca. You pour the club soda on it and blot that shit. Yeah, nobody thinks she gonna actually step down? Chief Lacey is really riding around Dolton, running down on random white people because they probably YouTubers. Okay, I got a better question for you then. This is a tough one then. Do you think Tiffany Henyard will blame the alleged victim in any way? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Vape, what's happening? Vape in the cup one time. And now all y'all niggas like, yeah, she gonna say something. I thought at least half of y'all niggas was gonna say, nah, she wouldn't go that far. All y'all niggas like, yep. And 5, 4. Shit. Dalton resident says she don't represent me. It's lots of people in Dalton that didn't realize how bad it was until they saw it on YouTube. Because think about it, if you just a normal nigga, you don't really pay attention to politics, you ain't really noticing like what your mirror really on. Don't nobody really pay attention to what they mirror on like that. And then you watch O'Shea Duke Jackson, you in Dalton, and you like, wait, what? My mirror's doing what? Nigga, you playing. This is here? This is here. Fuck. So it's like, because it ain't like this is just a political thing. You know, there's several cases in families that been affected by this shit, and ain't none of it been political.
Because I play college ball. I am a Division I basketball player. You're not talking basketball with me. That didn't go well.
How did the media know to file a FOIA for that? See, that should scare Tiffany. The fact that the media knew to file a FOIA to get that case, them case papers. Hey, Vape, I just hit 10,000 and I feel the same way. I don't know how I got here either. But here we are. And we looking at this bitch. Young Moolah, baby. Man, I miss my dog. Man, I miss my dog. Man, I miss my dog. That's all she gonna be saying when they come get Thief. When they come get Thief Freeman, nigga. Nigga, it's a secret squirrel sitting on top of her head, nigga.
Oh my goodness. This is definitely a secret squirrel meeting. Yeah, this is a secret squirrel meeting. Yeah, nigga. So now, Trustee Belcher was already alluding that there could be possibly some snitches. Nigga, niggas is telling over what happened in that hotel room. This shit, she done went from New Jack City to fucking Players Club, nigga. Hey, Mayor, thanks for the party. Where my assistant? She in her sleep. Oh, come on, Holmes. We gotta get out of here. I want it to feel as real to you as possible. Cause this some bro. If you're not, this don't feel disturbing to you. I don't know what this some disturbing ass shit. No, I just came here to dance, nigga. What? And she didn't even say that, nigga. I just came here to do work of the village. Andrew, how did she wake up naked in your room, nigga? But here's the part that y'all missing that I think went over everybody's head. She said the moment that dude told her what happened, she went and got medical attention, which means she probably got a kit done. Andrew, Officer Boyle said that you hit her raw. So this should be quick, fast, in a hurry then, right? She said, in the complaint, it says she went and got medical attention as soon. There was no window for her to let somebody else smash unless she was on some Kobe Bryant type shit. Soon as Boyle told her, yeah, I talked to him. Medical attention. Tiffany, you gotta roll on this nigga. You cook. And if Boyle really got her on tape saying that this could bring her down, that's a wrap. So Dolton residents, be patient, be vigilant, stay out of trouble. Go have a sit-in. Peacefully. Let me know what time y'all there. I'll send one pizza for y'all. Like 50 of y'all can share that. I'll send y'all a pizza. You know what I mean? Y'all can sit down. So that's what I'm saying. Bro, that Vegas trip, bro. Again, did you ever watch The Shield? Anybody ever see the TV show The Shield? The Shield was basically surrounded by two events. They killed the cops killed one of their own cops that was snitching, and a train robbery. And basically, no matter how far off they would get away from these events kept coming back to harm them, kept coming back to harm them. And this is that Vegas trip. This Vegas trip won't go away. I think there's going to be something else from this Vegas trip to come out at this point. I'm not confident to say that this is going to be it for Vegas. I cannot say that with any confidence. If this happened at the root, bro, if this happened at anywhere y'all spent government money, This is a whole nother next level charge. See, when Donald Trump got caught saying, I like to grab bitches by the pussy, I don't even wait. Here's where he got hit a loophole. Number one, there was no state or city or village paying for him in that interview. And number two, he wasn't talking about a specific female per se. Now, you can agree or disagree with that logic. I'm just telling you why it never got to be more than what it was. So, this ain't that. This would have taken down Trump. If some chick said that Trump raped her on an illegal trip, that would have changed a whole lot of shit. Because now it's multiple big crimes intertwined. This is what Tiffany has somehow done. I don't think y'all understand. Kamal's wife is the smartest bitch ever. She's just waiting for this nigga to go to prison. Right, we got a specific chick, and then we got the mayor intertwined helping in the cover-up. See, Trump never had no shit like that. Or most of these motherfuckers never had shit like that. This is just like some next level. And this ain't, this ain't me defending Trump. I'm telling you why, when that type of shit happened, it didn't blow up. It was just more of a, oh, I can't believe he said that. That's all it was that. Nothing else. This shit different. So this ain't just like, oh, they just throwing some shit at the wall, see what stick. This sticks, nigga. And now y'all being investigated. And like I want to remind you, for the record, for them to have flown this girl from Dolton, and then there was a rape and a cover-up of said rape in Vegas and in Dolton, that's going to be considered trafficking, bro. They got updated laws on that. That's going to be considered trafficking. You can't do that. You cannot be flying girls out of state doing that shit to them. That's a whole nother charge. Remember, that one chick trying to get Diddy with the same shit where it's like, they flew me from Detroit, did all this fucked up shit to me in New York, and then flew me back to Detroit. And this is the same thing. They flew me from Dolton. We don't know. It could have been planned the whole time as far as... Bro, you want to know the most disgusting thing? Tiffany Henyard said, hey, when the chick told Tiffany what happened, Tiffany Henyard said, go home and trust me. I want you to know how disgusting that bitch is for telling that lady to trust her. Because what did she get for her trust? First, she put her on medical leave. So, like, wait, why are you putting me on leave? I don't want to be on leave. Nah, we just going to put you on leave for a second. And then fired her. This shit, bro. Well, Kara, I'm glad we could bring a smile to some of this situation. And shout out for everybody from Dolton who's hit me and whatnot. Like, I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm going to have Dr. Scott in here this week and other motherfuckers and whatnot. I'm just one man. I'm going to try to help what I can, expose what I can and whatnot. But I don't want y'all to take any of my jokes as lack of seriousness. Like, it's not. It's my way of coping, which, especially when it's gross like this. It's my way of coping. This shit is disgusting on all levels. I got a daughter, a teenage daughter at that. So I couldn't imagine that happened to my daughter when she's supposed to have such a promising job. Because, you know, if your daughter was on the pole, then you would kind of wouldn't be all that surprised that shit happened. That's why you would freak out that she was on the pole. Because you'd be like, oh man, she gonna probably get on drugs and probably somebody might do something to her or something. But if your daughter becomes the assistant to the mayor, you would think that comes with some level of safety. She had the same safety of a stripper in a hole-in-the-wall, dangerous strip club. This is obvious. In the village of Dolton may have even paid for the drink that the drugs were put in. You understand this, right? I feel so sorry for that village, bro. It ain't like they ain't trying. Like Valerie Stubbs said, it ain't like they all sitting there like broke on food stamps eating pork and beans and shit. This ain't about like that. It's just like, nigga, like, can y'all just have the regular non-freedom that everybody else has? So now you got a whole the overspending has been so much overspending to that happening. And I want you to know, if y'all did that at Roof Chris, it probably is on camera, bro. And I believe they would still have it. It ain't even been a year. Y'all know it hasn't been a year since this happened. So, in the midst of all this stealing and all this caping for the police and dealing with lawsuits over that and all this going on, you covered up a rape too. Like, there's other shit, and I'm afraid of what else it could be. The devil has taken hold of this bitch.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Yeah, they probably paid for the drugs too. And this is the culture we live in. Where the fuck did he get drugs from? Because I'm telling you, let's listen to his statement again. Listen to his statement, bro, and tell me this ain't him telling on himself, bro. I could not believe this is what he said.
WGN Investigates has learned an employee of the village of Dolton accused a trustee of sexual misconduct while on a taxpayer-funded trip to Las Vegas. We've been reporting for months on controversies that have clouded Mayor Tiffany Henyard's administration of that small south suburb. The mayor, her security detail, and several of her allies went to Las Vegas last May to attend a conference to lure retail business to town. Now we've obtained a complaint filed.
You understand? Take your time and digest this. That 587 at Roof Chris could have been where she got drugged at, and then he took her to one of them rooms that cost $8,457. Do you understand how devastating these possibilities are? If the chick comes out in any way and say, yeah, we were at the Roof Chris, and then we went back to the hotels we were at.
With the Illinois Department of Human Rights, in which one of Henyard's aides on that trip accused.
I heard that, Gavin. We'll see you. I probably would have been out of here maybe 20 minutes or so ago, but hey, celebrate good times. Come on. No work, no work, no work, no work, no work, no work.
Accuses a trustee of a sexual encounter after she blacked out and had been unable to provide consent. The woman says she later had been fired after reporting the incident to the mayor. In a separate complaint filed with the Department of Human Rights, a Dolton police officer on the mayor's security detail says he had been demoted for coming forward to say the trustee called and FaceTimed with him to brag about his sexual exploits. We are not naming the trustee because he hasn't been charged with a crime.
Holmes.
But tonight, he's telling WGN
allegedly
Investigates the woman's story is fabricated and he simply tried to help her while she was intoxicated and high on drugs.
Why would he say, I just tried to help her while she was intoxicated and high on drugs? That's alarming. Right on, Sly. That's alarming. That's not alarming to you? That's alarming. Nigga, I was just helping her while she was drunk and high. How the fuck you know she was high and drunk, nigga?
The crime. But tonight, he's telling WGN Investigates the woman's story
Right on,
is
some boy.
fabricated, and he simply tried to help her while she was intoxicated and high on drugs. Trustees saying outside investigators hired by the village cleared him of wrongdoing. Mayor Hinyard's publicist declined to comment. The Department of Human Rights says it has not substantiated these complaints, but has started an investigation.
Okay. Is Holmes showing up to the next meeting? Officer Miles, was it? Or Boyle? Or is it Miles Boyle? So, won't you do me a favor? How did Andrew Holmes sound on the phone?
I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit. I like that.
And what else he say?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
You going to prison, nigga. You going to prison. This is the second sexual offender that Tiffany has been cool with. At what point do we not start looking at her? If this was a dude and two dudes around him had both of these things jump off, we would start looking at that dude too. When we gonna start looking at her? Oh, y'all want to add that conversation? All right, then, bro. I get it. It is a 10K celebration, so I get it. Trusty Holmes going to be at the Dollar General parking lot with a hole in the head, man. I hope not. That's the other thing, though, on some real shit. Hey, Holmes, Freeman, the rest of y'all niggas, y'all don't have security details. That shit's not in the CBA. Y'all out here wilding like y'all got the same type of police detail. Y'all don't. And if the police feel like y'all gonna snitch on them, this shit becoming a real issue, nigga. If the stream gets blocked, it'll be back up shortly. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. And this is after all that, not just that though, Lucille. This is after all of that fucking pro-black woman talk of, oh, look at how they doing me because I'm a black woman, all this shit. Then a black woman coming to you for help. You like, shut up, bitch. Matter of fact, you talking about one of my homies, you fired. I'm fired?
Yeah! Fire! What?
I gotta put this out there just because I have to. Was Keith Freeman there? Keith Freeman, Stan Brown. Stan, I know you was with your wife. Did you sneak off and go fuck this bitch while she was asleep? I'm just asking. Were any of y'all in that room with Andrew Holmes and that chick's passed out body? Now, before you lie, know that Vegas hotels still have the footage. Everything's on the table, bro. I'm not taking nothing off the table with these niggas right now. Oh no, Shay, that's wild. I don't give a fuck.
Welcome to the territory.
Nigga, it is what it is. I'm not about to lie for these motherfuckers. For what? Yep, Thief Freeman was reaching for my gun. Allegedly. Lacey running, bro, I saw that shit. When I saw Lacey run down that YouTuber, I said, I ain't fucking. I don't have bail money. And I'm gonna get locked up in that interaction. He's not gonna tell me I ain't taping him in public, nigga. You not, nigga, y'all, you don't scare me, nigga. All best you can do is lock a nigga up for 3 days. You can try to trump up some shit, but I would be riding through Dolton as clean as a daisy. I'm not either. Well, that's the thing. Remember, the reason why I can ask about other people being involved is because the chick says she don't really remember. She knows she was feeling a certain way after drinking at dinner, and then she don't remember much else. And the other officer is the one that told her about Andrew. It could have been other people there. Andrew was just sharing his perspective. The others could have possibly been smart enough not to fucking say anything. I wouldn't doubt it. So understand, I don't just say that. I'm saying that like it is a true possibility. Everybody needs to get on record and say, that's why motherfucker Jason Howell was like, nigga, I wasn't even there. Before you even ask. Was not there. Stan Brown ain't came out and said nothing. Why ain't you making a statement? Clearing your name. Think about this shit for a second. I'm Stan Brown. Y'all get on here and was like, it was one of the male trustees. Jason House come out and say he wasn't even there. Stan Brown there is between Stan Brown and Andrew Holmes. Well, if this was just Andrew Holmes, why wouldn't Stan Brown come out and go, hey, nigga, I didn't have nothing to do with that shit. I was with my wife. I mean, this don't mean that he definitely did, but wouldn't you? If they came out and was like, it's between one or two podcasters, and I'm in the one of two, I'm coming out, I don't give a fuck what that nigga look like, because you probably did it, because I know I didn't. The fuck if my Stan Brown, and I know that that's why it's a possibility, he was there too. I said it when I first heard it. Even if he did, I don't care which one of them did it, they both know about it. And Thief Freeman's not even allowed to talk to the media. He's allowed to send statements to the media. So, again, I can't rule Stan Brown out until he at least comes out and say, I wasn't involved. This nigga's let a whole day go past and let people think that it could possibly be him too. Then who was it? Kara, if it wasn't Stan that was there, who was it? Because they said it was another nigga there. When did Stan get elected? Whoever the other motherfucker is, why would you not come out and say I didn't do it? Ain't nobody cutting no side deal. When you start talking about the R word, side deals will get cut. Because that's when they start talking about y'all facing 25 years over this. You understand that, right? Like, if Tiffany's gonna have a chance, what Tiffany should have did was come out yesterday and say, I did not know this was nothing like what motherfucking Andrew Holmes said. He told me some whole other shit. So whatever happens to that nigga happens. She ain't even said nothing. She letting herself get accused of some heinous shit. She ain't said nothing, and the other trustee that was involved ain't said nothing. None of the people on the trip have come out and said, this is my first hearing about it. Nobody from Tiffany's side has at least come out and said, damn, we feel sorry for the alleged victim. We hope, you know, they all just like, nah, that we not even entertaining that. You not entertaining that on your illegal trip, somebody allegedly got raped and then fired? Nope, we not even entertaining that. Mary Henry told her to trust her. That sounds like such a fucking drug tycoon. Now, she be sounding like a drug tycoon. Just trust me. No, don't worry, baby. We'll fight this together. Need to be asking her about an alleged assault that happened. Stan won in June of 22, so that was a month later. So who was the other person that went? About somebody in your village being a victim of such a violent crime? You weren't there, so why ain't you saying nothing? Oh, that's right. Tiffany told you can't. That's why. It's not paid for by them. And we just got a laugh a few days ago. Did you go to Vegas? And then now, nigga, everybody denouncing Vegas. The answer is no. Nope. I ain't go to Vegas with them niggas. You ever been to Vegas with Tiffany Hinton? No, sir. No, sir. Not I, said Shay. No, sirree, Bob. Fuck it. Come on, let's smoke this last blunt celebrating 10,000. We got a lot of work to do on Dolton this week. I'm reaching out to some people. We're going to get some motherfuckers in here so we can try to spread more awareness and all that good shit. Well, she always has a lot of time to speak, and she most likely going to be trying to veto something or whatnot, so she going to speak. The whole thing is, it's going to be weird where it's like, it's one thing when you trying to cut them off when they talking about trying to expose you on different bills and shit like that. That's hard to expose, right? On some real shit, like in the government arena, where she can just kind of shout it down. This is going to be political suicide for this bitch to shout down anybody that's talking about what happened to her assistant. Dolton residents, is bad right now, but at least enjoy watching the end be near. And for the Dolton people that fuck with your boy, just know that I get it, bro. I'm trying. And I this ain't no diss to y'all. The fact that my channel is populated by a third of the people of your town is insane to me. And so I follow where God wants me to go, and for some reason God wants me to see this one through. So I shall do just that. And we gonna keep doing work. We not just recycling the same clips or whatever. We gonna put in the real work and get people in here and have more discussions and whatnot. And make sure y'all check out Hannibal is Hungry. Check out fucking Nate the Lawyer's coverage. Check out Pink Book Lessons coverage. Man, what's that one girl's name? Let me say her name. She do a lot of reporting on this. I can't think of her name. Shaw Wayne Burns. Is her name Shaw Wayne? I know it lasts Burns. She do a lot of coverage on it. So just, you know, the Trustee Belcher said what they need most is awareness to this shit. Thank you, everybody. Shaw Wayne. Yep. I don't know why I can't ever remember her name. I always have to look her name up. But yeah, she, you know, all them motherfuckers, so they've been leading the charge on this. So I definitely ain't trying to come across with no swagger jacker and shit. Like, yeah, I've been covering it for a couple months or whatever, but I just got this new voice that I have in this space. And so, you know, I meant my word. I'm going to come and I'm gonna come and spend some money in Dolton this summer and whatnot. Especially the moment she up out of there, I'm coming. Because the police are gonna chill out, because the police really, they more so gonna just do what they told. And Lacey, he dirty than a motherfucker. He going to prison too. So I definitely like to always just make sure I give props to who I'm supposed to give props to. It's a shame we all had to meet under these circumstances, but I'm glad you mugs are here. I'm glad you understand to get past my foul language. Shay, you know you can cuss less. Yeah, I know. I do when I feel it's necessary. Everybody act like they don't cuss when they at home, and then when they at work, they never slip up and cuss. How many times did I, in the interview with Trustee Belcher, go, oops. So, Trustee, this bitch get on my nerves. Oh, my bad, Trustee. Now, this whore. Oh, fuck. My shit. My bad. Let's start over. So I don't know why sometimes people be getting all extra sensitive about shit. It's like, nigga, this is me shooting the shit with my people. That's how I shoot the shit with my people. I ain't got all this animus. This extra shit. Man, God has been too good to me, nigga. I was homeless 3 years ago. Now I got 2 screens for my setup, nigga, because God is great. I put my faith in him, so now I don't have to worry about shit. I can't say that about elected officials, but I wouldn't disrespect Trustee Belcher like that, because I know with her, see, that's when you have to have the professionalism in what I would do or how I handle it is. It ain't me changing who I am. It's me respecting who she is. She can't talk like that. And it don't even really look that nice, her being somewhere where she's being talked to like that either. So it's all about respecting where people come from more than anything. Especially when you walking into they shit. Peace out, Boston. 10K, bro. So that's the way I look at it. That's why, like, it's not me being fake. It's me respecting somebody's space. That's why I ain't say what I really felt about Kiana's walk. I have to wait till she's not here, and just like I'm just saying it. And if she happens to hear me say it, then that's not my fault. I'm just saying it in my own personal space. Just like what I was saying about Britney's walk tonight. I would not fucking say that to her if she was on the show. If I would reference it, it would be at the very fucking end, and it would be as quote unquote tasteful as possible. Good night, Mexican. Great to see you, bro. Great to see everybody. No, Samoy. That's cigarette smoke. We don't do cigarette smoke. But somebody did that happened years and years ago. I was like, yeah, nigga, it's time to light up. Motherfucker put all them cigarettes in the chow. I was like, wait a minute. Nigga, I didn't say I was grabbing a pack of Cools. What kind of nigger do I look like? Man, we'll be here when that day comes. That's my word. Man, I just be having too much fun. And like I said, the trustees see through what it is. I'm a satirical comedian, bro. I'm very satirical. Bro, I am the version of yourself when a guy is yelling at the TV screen watching the ball game. That's what I do. That's why once these people come real to me, then I don't treat them as if they not real. It's not that complicated, but a lot of people think it is. I wouldn't let a motherfucker joke about me like you do. That's fine. I get that. And there's a lot of people that don't fuck with me because of the way I joke. That's cool. Somehow I still got the 10,000. I remember when I was at like 1,500, the motherfucker told me, nigga, if you don't really change up how you talk and the way you do shit, bro, you never gonna. Everybody that tried to tell me how to do this shit, and I ain't saying this shit to be arrogant, I ain't calling no names. I end up passing motherfuckers. And it's cause I believe in just doing shit my way. Independent, black owned, and I'm bout it. Shout out to my 80s babies and my 90s babies. All right, bro, you ain't never got to tell me. They know a nigga ain't good. Bro, the people around me know a nigga will never stop being him. You know how many times motherfucker put me aside? Hey, bro, if you stop saying nigga so much, nigga, I'm not going to say it when it matters. Okay, nigga? So leave me alone. That's all you should worry about. You don't have to worry that if I walk in your house, I'm going to go, what up, nigga? In front of your mama. And trust me, I got a lot of people mama that watch me. And not like, no disrespectful way. Like, for real. Because people mamas understand. Bro, the one thing that I do know I have a niche over in this Mayor Henry shit, no other YouTuber is going to blatantly say what I be saying. But at least I understand. But I know my lane. I won't go to motherfucking Dolton and then they fuck with me and shit. And I'll be like, man, I can't believe they fuck with me. Why would I take my black ass there with the shit I done said? Keon and them might be trying to just woo me into coming up there to get my ass whooped anyway. Nah, there's no such thing as fake nice Shay. See, when I'm doing this, I'm not being nice. I can be nice, and we all have to be nice in certain situations. So that's how I would conduct certain videos. It's just being like, nah, I treated it more like everybody coming to my business in the beginning. So when you were having everybody come to your business, you have to, use your business voice. Nigga, I got everybody coming over my house after work. Everybody, we gonna come over here after work and we gonna watch the craziest videos and shit that happen on the internet for the day. Because while y'all was at work, I was curating shit so we could talk and look at this shit. Not yo-yo. So that's why I don't police myself how I talk at home. I'm at home. Now, if you niggas want to walk past my window and hear what I'm saying, that's on you. You can't, oh, I'm offended. Then get the fuck away from my window, bitch. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's how I am normally though, KS. Seriously. I'm like that normally. I don't, because I'm like if I'm just out, I just don't be wanting no smoke with people. But once I see certain shit, then I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm like, oh no, nigga. That's why when they took down my Raven video, the second one, I went even harder. I'm like, it don't even matter now. Oh, I thought somebody said good night. Well, never mind. False alarm. Shit happened. But I'm about good. People think because I say bitch and shit that my message is not. My message is about good. I want you to follow the Lord. Of course, I speak the language of the slums because the slums need the most to know that, bro, you can turn your life over God and be just fine. That's why I don't like. Again, like let's say the Dolton police had the plan to kill me if I went to Dolton, and I was just like, I'm going. I don't care. God would not. Bro. I'm telling you, He would freeze everything around me. I would not be able to go. People have seen this happen to me when God has clearly said, you can't go do that right now. Need you to do that. I mean, I just hit 10K, and this is because, and part of it was when I was supposed to go to Philadelphia, and God was like, you just can't go right now. Look at where we at. So, you know, I'm a sinner like everybody else, but again, I don't believe in evil and all this and whatnot. A lot of times I'm very crass in situations for the simple fact I want you to understand how gross something is. Some gross ass shit, bro. Again, if your daughter was on the pole, you would be going to sleep every night in fear that would happen to your daughter. But if your daughter is the fucking assistant to the mayor, you sleep good at night, knowing that your daughter's safe. Your daughter bragged about going on that trip to Vegas, and you were happy for her. So that's why I don't mind saying the stuff I'm going to say. I wish they would try to do something to my YouTube channel. They wouldn't be the first, and they wouldn't be. You talk about 25-0, bitch. I'm the walking 25-0. Difference between me and you is I go to court and I actually win. I don't have to go to court because I know how to file shit before even getting there where niggas like, yeah, we can't go because we'll lose. So Keith Freeman, I heard you try to fuck with somebody's video. Nigga, I wish you would ever file something on this channel. I will embarrass the fucking shit out of you. And when you file, you got to give me all of your personal information. All of it. So all of you motherfuckers in Dolton, you might want to, I just want to make sure you niggas know that before you niggas be like, oh, this nigga, he's getting a little big. I'm not the one. I'm that little white boy. Y'all took one of his videos and I could have helped him get it back if I knew him. The individual investor, yeah, Keith Freeman try to take his shit down on some privacy shit. How's him showing public documents about you a privacy violation? Nigga, that ain't how that shit work. Again, I know I'm a nigga that smoke a lot of weed, but you know what this nigga that smoke a lot of weed believe in? Reading the fine print. I know the YouTube community guidelines like the back of my hand. You niggas will never catch me slipping. That's how I got 10K. Nigga, they try to shut me down at 1,000 for shit to come out of my mouth. So. Hood recognize hood, ignorance recognize ignorance, and intelligent demands respect, period. Those are bars. Again, God gave me all this confidence. I didn't have this same confidence 5 years ago. I'd have never even talked about it. I'm not even a politics person, but people know one thing about me. I'm a case-by-case individual. I try not to just have blanket opinions on things, and I take things case by case. This is a case that this town needed somebody to say something. And we not enough. We need bigger YouTubers to say something. But now I'm covered with the Lord. So it's easy for me. I sleep good at night. Another station is confirming that. Let's try to find it. Give me just a minute. News don't stop. Especially when these niggas are involved. What channel? If you know. Shit. Real life shit is where it's at when you 41. Everything feels real life at 41. All night. Until I hit in. Yeah, I'm smoking my last little victory lap blunt, but the madness don't stop. That's how we got here, man. Work ethic is always key. 6 days a week. At one point, we did, over 500 days straight streaming. And then God told me I got to start taking the Sabbath day off, so I take Sundays off. Yeah, Della, I don't even know how to pronounce her name. I be afraid to pronounce because I don't be wanting none of these girls to be like, because I tell a lot of jokes. So I don't want to be fucking up people's names. People think I'm just trying to be funny. Yeah, Della Medela. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she's another one that be on it hardcore. This is true story. Tell the truth. Do we truly believe that? Oh, okay, let me rephrase. Will there be other victims come out about Andrew Holmes or about Andrew Holmes and Tiffany covering it up again? It's 2:20 a.m. in Dolton right now, I believe. Hey, I was right. Okay, so if one more chick come out, how the fuck are they not resigning immediately? So who is going to investigate this? I know they said the Department of Humane or whatever, Humane Services or whatever. But this sounds like this is somebody going to have to go to jail over this too. So is this a police thing? I mean, the police are involved and shit. So is this like the feds going to investigate this? Yeah, I definitely hope there's no more victims, but stuff this brazen, people generally don't start off this brazen. Because, okay, so, because now I need to know, well, when Tiffany said that to old girl, did she mean it? And then Andrew said something to her and she changed? Or did Andrew and her have that plan from jump? I mean, I guess that do matter too. God, just watch over the people of Dolton. I see you working. And I see what's going down. I get that. It's going to be some dog shit before it gets better. Andrew Holmes, I think I'm going to take an extra peek at you this week too, sir. Because it looks like you got some side missions going on and shit too. So ain't none of y'all niggas exempt. I just want the truth. I'm not looking for no certain answers. So no certain stories. I just want the truth and I take it as it comes. Ooh, that's a great question. I wonder if it was part of the reason Chief Collins was let go. Because that sounds like a super flimsy reason. But he's suing her for it, though. So he got to have some type of proof on that, right? Because that nigga said that he got fired because his wife was friends with somebody that the mayor didn't like. And I'm like, damn. So I wouldn't think that he would be suing her if he had something involved with it or had something to do with it in any way, but who knows? What? You should send that to me. You should send me that video. I wouldn't mind taking a peek at that. Alrighty. Uh-oh, Andrew. We're going to have fun tomorrow, buddy. We're going to have fun tomorrow, buddy. Because I will say you do seem a little close with the mayor. So is this like a reverse Epstein and Ghislaine? So, and Diddy and his Ghislaine? And so you heard Ghislaine? Shay at latenightcrew.net. The email is in the description. Definitely with the shits. Today was like a wonky show. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I'm back at it. Back on my normal-ish. We only got a party for one day. Yeah, Ghislaine, nigga. Everybody know about Ghislaine. Nigga, I thought I saw something where Andrew Tate and his brother looked like they got arrested. But I thought when I saw the little video, I didn't click it because I thought it was like just an old video popped up when they got locked up. Well, right on. I was told by a resident of Dalton that people who work for Tiffany are talking more and more. They have to. The feds are there. Some of them niggas are low level. Some of them niggas like, I like the perks of working for her, and I didn't. Everybody that's involved didn't have to do some super illegal shit. Some of them niggas that are gonna be able to go home from snitching on Tiffany, they should. They really didn't do nothing. And it was an environment that was clear as day where you couldn't say nothing or you were getting immediately terminated. And where were you going to go work next? You were going to have to basically... The police chief moved to Florida when he got fired. Like, you basically got to move if you want to still be doing the same shit. So yeah, I believe that there's enough of that. Bro, again, I just saw that her assistant got fired for coming to her with some shit she should have came to her about. And I can speak on just, bro, there's a lot of people from Dolton that hit me, and I will never say who hits me and who sends me what or who does what out loud, but it's multiple people from Dolton that hit me, and I just hit 10,000, so I know they hitting the big boys too. And maybe some of the big boys are a little too busy to respond to some people. I got 4 hours of clip. All these YouTubers, and this is not a diss, but a lot of these YouTubers, they're not streaming 4 to 6 hours every day and doing shorts. And that's, like I said, that's not a diss. This is what I do for a living, so I can handle bringing more people in and doing more interviews and shit like that. So whatever I can do, I'm gonna try to do, bro. It's the best I got. God, let me get to 10,000. So I'll end on that note. Say good night to your boy. I got some homework to do, and I'm going to do it. I got some homework to do, and I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 subscribers, nigga. Bet. Oh, I just got your email right there. We on all of this tomorrow for sure, though. Shay at latenightcrew.net. The email should be in the description. If you got some shit, send it. And if I can use it, I shall. Goat, we did it, yo. We fucking did it.
What's wrong with Angela?
Insane. I'm still in shock. It'll probably hit me tomorrow for real. Sly, Prima, Lucille, peace, blessing, Miss Wilson. Shout out to Alexis. Big, KS Dub, 10K, my God. What the fuck, bro? Big, 10K, what the fuck? Yo, appreciate it. That's much love. Yeah, we did that shit, go. I can't even believe it. It, like I said, it'll hit me. It just hasn't in the last 24 hours. And I prayed that God would let my mouth stop hurting for this stream, and he did just that. He did it for me, so perfect end of my day. You can't play with my yo-yo. Yo. Don't try to play me out. Don't try to play me out. God is great, bro. Tomorrow we back in the trap, bro. Tiffany, I was light on you today. In the name of 10K. But Shay won't be that way tomorrow. Yeah, I can't really rhyme at the end of that one. So we did the best we could. I love y'all to death, man. Hey, bro, 10,000, I gotta turn my curse wrong. Haha. This bitch really looked like Wheezy, bro. She really looked like Wheezy, and I really don't have nobody else to blame for this than Mike. I'm getting ready for work, and rule number 5 puts in the group chat this fucking picture, and I'm like, nigga, what are we doing here? I was almost not coming to work. I was like, if this is really what we getting ready to be on, I'm not coming to work. What the fuck I look like? But then again, I'm probably lying. Lunchbox rules in full effect. Let's ride this shit out to the end together, bro. But if you don't want to wait till the end, get the fuck out, nigga. I'm gonna just hang with my folks. This is such a surreal moment, bro. Only 2% of people do what we did. Like MVP said, we famous.
WGN Investigates has learned an employee of the village of Dolton accused a trustee of sexual misconduct while on a taxpayer-funded trip to Las Vegas. We've been reporting for months on controversies that have clouded Mayor Tiffany Henyard's administration of that small south suburb. The mayor, her security detail, and several of her allies went to Las Vegas last May to attend a conference to lure retail business to town. Now we've obtained a complaint filed with the Illinois Department of Human Rights in which one of Hinyard's aides on that trip accuses a trustee of a sexual encounter after she blacked out and had been unable to provide consent. The woman says she later had been fired after reporting the incident to the mayor. In a separate complaint filed with the Department of Human Rights, a Dolton police officer on the mayor's security detail says he had been demoted for coming forward to say the trustee called and FaceTimed with him to brag about his sexual exploits. We are not naming the trustee because he hasn't been charged with a crime. But tonight, he's telling WGN Investigates the woman's story is fabricated and he simply tried to help her while she was intoxicated and high on drugs. Trustees saying outside investigators hired by the village cleared him of wrongdoing. Mayor Hinyard's publicist declined to comment. The Department of Human Rights says it has not substantiated these complaints, but has started an investigation.
Love you too, Ma. Same to you and the family.
And then turn around and say, oh, it's her, it's not me. Stop it. Stop it, sir. Larry the liar, stop it. You caught. Poof, be gone. You caught. Stop. I don't know what you got going on up in here. What is this? I don't know, like a little boom boom room. What is this?
Kendra, I thought you no. Didn't you say all of that shit about you was the fuck up out of here? Whatever the fuck you said earlier. How are you here at the end of the show as predicted? Wasn't that you? I could have swore that was you. I could have swore that was you. 10K, motherfuckers.
Yo, what's going on?
Y'all should be ashamed of y'all stuff. Y'all black.
Got me up.
Y'all are black.
Damn, what part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
There, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeBlanc. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
I love you to death, Kendra. I'm sorry you can't get no sleep. I can roll a blunt if you want.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
That's a great thing, Samoy.
What I can be for you. 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 just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Damn, Janice, I didn't even know you were a fucking clout demon. I'm sure now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check. And if I said good night to you, oh, you know what I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Damn, clout demons, nigga. 10K, nigga. Shit. All right.
Crushed it.
Good night, Janice. God is great. Hey, Josh, I love you, kid. I told you, my nigga.